Got it to where it'll show me the video, but I got it muted this way there's no double speak. I also have the video set to its lowest quality when I'm viewing it. This way it doesn't use up a lot of bandwidth. But it says I'm live.
Yeah, and it has one viewer, aka you.
And now you.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't think it counts me because I'm in my dashboard. So it's counting you. Does it say Valheim?
Yeah, it
Should be saying chill stream for Valheim, showing that I'm playing Valheim.
sorry, it's just they were talking and that was now messing with my head. Um
But
but yeah, I can see your game. It says chill stream of Valheim. Hello?
yeah, I'm just tweaking some things on this end.
Okay.
Alright, I'm loading it up. Usual password.
Okay. Can you send me a invite through Steam?
Yeah, as soon as it loads up.
Okay.
Let's hope you got all the mods correctly installed. You did take off better archery and the graphics one, correct?
Yeah, I did because I didn't actually even install those, so
Yeah, the archery one was causing some inventory bugs. I thought I had set it up correctly because it states that one in Valheim Plus do have issues. Um, I'm not sure specifically where it's at, but it does sound like it's an inventory bug. I thought it was the inventory that was down at the bottom that added even more slots, but that doesn't seem to be a thing.
okay.
Invitation sent. So yeah, for anybody who joins eventually or sees this on YouTube, because I will post it there, this is just going to be a chill stream. Um, we're not going to rush it. We're actually just going to take our time, have a bit of fun, do some building. I do love the building in this. The aesthetics are very pretty to me.
Mm,
I
I have to
have
agree on that one.
I have been wanting to get my Nord on in some games like Mountain Blade. Unfortunately, Mountain Blade Warband, not Bannerlord, is having an issue with some NVIDIA drivers. And I just installed a new one, and it seems to each NVIDIA driver that comes out after that seems to be working better and better, but it still gets to the point where it gets really glitchy, and it has to do something with the mouse. I don't know what it is. You move the mouse, the game just stutters damn near to a halt at times. Don't know what it is. But it's only when the mouse is visible. So if you're like on the battlefield and you're moving around, you're good. But if you hit backspace, try to look at the map, or do some settings in there with the your people, then it just starts screwing up again.
Okay. I haven't played not Bannerlord, Warband in a long time, so I can't really say
Oh
anything
wow,
about that.
Eikther is really close.
Ooh. That either means small island or we just got lucky.
There's the Valheim Plus thingy. Uh, I don't know. I made the random seed Ragnarok with the capital R. So if anybody actually wants to play along, you got that.
Whee! Boom. Yeah.
One punch, one unarmed skill.
Okay. Yeah, Ikea's really close. Oh, just to confirm to anybody that's watching this, yes, we have played this before because who hasn't?
More people than you'd think. It's not a bad thing that they haven't played. It's, believe it or not,
Mm,
from what I've been seeing, it does not have very much media to it. The only way I learned about it was actually through Satisfactory, the devs Coffee Stain. At first, I thought
yeah.
they were making it, but they're just the publishers and they're giving it as much attention as they can do it on their end. And I'm glad I found it. This is a damn good game.
Yeah.
It may still be rough around the edges, but it's fun.
Yeah, I'm just over here punching Greylings because they won't leave me alone. Um,
I found a tower.
oh,
Nothing in it.
by the way,
Ow.
make sure that you're visible to other players on the map.
No! You don't get to see me! I hope they may. Oh, Look on your map. Tell me, where it is you came in at, because I came in kind of northwestish.
That's kind of where I started, it looks like. Are you looking in your map?
Yeah, I just pinged where I started. It's on the middle mouse button for me, and my middle mouse button does not like to work. It's the first thing that goes out on every mouse I ever have.
Yeah.
I hate
Well,
that.
I'm having problems with my middle mouse button in terms of it just double clicks sometimes for absolutely no reason.
Mine doesn't double click, it just tends not to want to work.
Okay, do I have any
Piggy!
stone? Ooh, dandelion. Those are gonna be useful later.
Not too much. They're not heavy. Ow! Okay, can't do much damage to Piggy.
Probably Piggy can do more damage to you.
Yeah, and I only have one stone. I jumped over Piggy
Oh.
attack.
So do we just set up a temporary base next to spawn, or do we just scout out
Hey, if
the
you got a
island?
weapon, you mind killing the pig that I attacked that's now chasing me?
Still looking for stone.
I've got 4 stone.
Okay.
And Hugin just
Where are
won't
you?
leave me alone. I'm back at the rocks. Okay, it seems Piggy just lost interest. Ah, hey, there's 5 stone.
Did I see mushrooms? Yes, I saw mushroom.
Mushroom, mushroom, mushroom. Piggy, piggy, piggy.
Do you hear the wind blowing into my microphone, by the way?
I don't.
Okay.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
Wow, that thing just moved.
What moved?
Oh, the pig. He like flew backwards and then just propelled himself forward at a high velocity.
Can I get some rocks so that I can,
Right now I only have 1. I just picked up number 2.
okay.
How many rocks do you have versus need? Oh, there's a 3rd one. No, that's wood. Behind you.
Oh,
That's all I got right now.
thank you.
Yeah, if you noticed, I doubled the stacks. So instead of like a stack of 50 wood or stone, you can now have up to 100. I increased the weight to 500 as well. And
So
believe
yeah,
me, it's not all that cheating. It's just a little bit of convenience.
Mm.
The biggest convenience is now sorry, let me go ahead and get this out of the way. The biggest convenience is workstations. Now, the workbench, instead of having a range of like 20 meters, I believe it was, it now has a range of 100 meters.
Okay. That's actually quite good.
Yeah. And as usual, when you jump on, there is a bit of latency. Weird that I'm having the latency and I'm the host.
Yeah. Maybe it's some sort of weird latency correction?
Possibly. But Soul never actually had that issue. We're not using a dedicated server. I could set it up. I haven't fully figured it out. It is a pain in the butt. One of the biggest things is it doesn't seem like I could set a world seed. Oh, wow, a bunch of rocks over here.
But there's probably a way to check what the world seed is.
Oh yeah, as soon as I start up the game, as long as I got that server running, it immediately just shows up in the available games to play. Even if I am not looking for servers, it's just automatically there because it's on my PC. Now, if I would have had a second computer, then I would have to look online, but you get the idea. I know how to change the name of it. That's about it. Looks like there's a bit of a river up north that I passed. And then slightly up here.
Every time I start a new character, you feel the fact that that your skills matter in this game.
Yeah, they just rise so slowly, and you don't even notice it. But then the moment you start that new character, it's just like, what the hell? Everything's dropping so much faster. Or it takes so much longer to cut down a tree, or...
Yeah.
Ugh.
Where it... And I know that tools also do it a lot, but... Yeah.
Oh, wow, this is pretty.
I use the trees to cut the trees.
Oh, yeah, that apparently is a way you make tree farms. You, like, kind of, like, dig a hole or something and then put a lot of trees in the bottom of it, put a few trees up top, knock the trees down into the hole, and as they fall, they just knock the rest of the trees down. Then they jump in there with the Elder's bonus. I hear a grayling. I heard a dead grayling.
I really need some food. My health isn't regenerating.
I have 15 raspberries. For those of you... what?
I'm just saying I'm gonna run over to you. Sorry for interrupting there.
Oh, that's fine. For those of you who are least knowledgeable about my channel, since I don't get to post very often as I'd like, this is Red, the Red Knight. He is actually from South Africa, if you're curious about the latency that we're talking about and his accent, even though he does not have a South African accent, as he says.
I don't have a stereotypical one, I have to say that.
No, you do not. What do I know? I can't tell one accent from another half the time.
Yeah, apparently that might mean you have some pattern recognition problems.
No, it's not. It's not necessarily that. It's just I don't deal with them a lot, and
Okay.
a lot of the times is I just can't understand certain words within an accent. I wouldn't exactly call it pattern recognition, but
That island is really close.
What island?
The one off in the distance over there.
That's not an island. That's actually just across the lake.
Okay, then.
Yep. I don't know if this goes out into the standard ocean, but you get the idea.
Well, I found a few lakes already. Or not on this island, but you know what I mean.
You mean your other games?
Yeah. I was surprised that lakes even generated in this game, but...
Yeah, they're relatively rare, but it's mostly on the starting island. Ooh, mushroom. Apparently, the starting island, Soul found a map generator. And for those who don't know, Soul is my roommate and friend for well over a decade. But yeah, from what he's typing into most things, the starting island tends to be the largest of the islands and will have a lake sometimes. Right, I'm going to continue to explore, find a good place. If you want to explore in one direction, I go another one, that's cool. But
Okay.
anything, since we're doing this, is more of like a chill stream. X. So what is a neck? A lizard or an amphibian?
It's amphibious. We know that because, well...
Well,
like
there are
in
some
water.
lizards that do enjoy the water as well.
Okay, yeah, like crocodiles are technically lizards.
Yes, lizard can. This is a lot of freaking raspberries. That is a huge raspberry bush pile.
You should mark that because raspberries tend to spawn in the same place a lot of the time, so... Wow, this place looks pretty.
Party, party, party. Actually, I'm going to use my fist more often than not. This way, I can conserve my freaking axe for now.
So I found a decent spot where we can set up a base. Because it's nice and flat. Oh, that's a lot of necks!
Oh yeah, I just found a lot of necks myself.
The only problem is that I was dumb and didn't make myself a club.
Oh, I never make myself a club. I generally use my axe or my fists. Oh, did you die?
Nope.
Let's say you also got stealth and a sneak attack that does a lot of damage.
Yeah.
I also reduced the stamina cost of sneaking. It's reduced by half. I don't actually like the fact that sneaking consumes stamina, but I do want to keep it in because it is rather strong at times. Okay, screw that.
Yeah. So it looks like the other side of the island, or the other side of the lake, is mostly black forest. So I'm
Ooh,
just going
that
to
would be
stay
fun
away from
to...
there.
I was about to say, that would be fun to build our base in.
Well, yeah, it's probably a good idea to just do some light preparing.
Nah, dive right in.
Okay. There's a house right there we can just nip.
Yeah,
Or,
that is
you
true.
know,
I never actually used those. Yeah, I'm hoping they do something with these sanding stone circles. I just made a temple for mine that my temple was like my teleportarium. Or portal area teleportarium. Fucking Warhammer.
Stupid grayling. Oh, found a skeleton beating up some graylings.
Early access to bones.
Yeah, it's just... There's a lot of them, so I'm just gonna keep running.
I
This
just
is the
kung fu a pig to
Halloween.
death. Wait, this is Halloween. What? Oh,
No, it's just... no, I said this is not Halloween, because I'm running away from skeletons.
And this is Halloween from Halloween Town. Just popped in my head. Dun, 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 dun. The other thing you tend to miss from starting a new game is all the food you get to give you stamina.
Yeah. Like I've
I just found
in
two
my
freaking beehives. There's no way to get them.
ooh. You have a hammer and 10 wood on you?
No, I do not have a hammer, and I have 71 wood on me. And
Well, if you
26 stone, so yeah.
if you grab a hammer, you can just make a crafting bench and just go boom, 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 destroy the structure underneath the beehive, and it'll get
Oh, will that
destroyed
destroy
and
the
drop the
beehive?
queen bee. Yeah, it's the safest way I've figured to.
I've never actually tried. Huh, I can't actually destroy the roof here.
Hmm.
Well, I destroyed the part the beehive was on. Oh, yay, I got it. Another chest. And it's becoming night. And I'm still pantsless.
Because leather scraps are actually quite hard to get.
I actually have 4 leather scraps on me, but I generally... Yugen, we've already talked. What do you want? And what'd you say his brother's name was?
Munin. Eugen and Munin. From what I've heard, the developers want to add Munin in, but not quite yet.
I wonder what his role's supposed to be.
Well, Eugen is thought. He's the one giving you advice. So Munin is memory. So
Oh,
it
so
could
what,
be
is he
that
supposed to tell you about your past, or perhaps the past of the creatures that are in this game?
maybe, or maybe he's going to be a part of a more advanced experience system.
I don't know. Anyway, I'm going to check the east side of the starting area.
Okay, I've just kind of done a loop around the lake for now.
Alright, that's 2 queen bees. Yay, and all you need is a workbench to make a queen bee, too. Or a beehive.
Yeah. Oh, a workbench and some wood.
And the queen bee. I didn't know if there was anything more specific. I will kung fu pigs. I really wish you can get some form of heat from a torch.
Yeah.
Oh shit! No, 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 don't sit down, you freaking idiot! Run! I was checking my settings, and his skeleton came up.
Ah.
He didn't do that much
Prey.
damage.
Wait, does the skeleton not do a surprising amount of damage?
Yeah, he hardly did anything. Is he hunting pigs? Yes. I will go steal the pigs that he's been killing. And I'm actually in the safe meadows. I'm not even sure where the nearest Black Forest is at.
I know that occasionally skeletons can spawn at grave sites, but those are usually in the Black Forest.
Yeah, but I've noticed that some skeletons do wander.
Hmm.
But I've never seen them come into anywhere deep into the meadows.
Maybe he was chasing pigs.
Or chasing something. Probably deer. The pigs will run around and fight. Deer tend to just run off, and they will chase deer.
Just probably chased the deer into the meadows.
And then into me. I'll get back over here.
Aha! I have found the large body of water.
Oh shit, out of stamina. Like the seawater? Or...
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, yay. We do share a map now. If you hit F10, we can see where each other are. And what we've seen.
So it's updating it live instead of what you said about the whole pressing F5 when we
F10.
see each other.
Yes, that one, I set it up to where Valheim will do that. And I hear combat somewhere. I can't see combat, though. Anyway, oh, it's a skeleton over there. It looks like he's attacking a tree.
Okay, that's a lot of gray dwarfs.
Okay, I found the sea over here.
Okay, I'm just running away from the sea at the current moment.
Okay, and that is the Black Forest over there. But yeah, Valheim Plus has it to where it's automatically in. I can turn it on or off, but what was it? You have to be on when other people are searching. So if you were to log off right now, I search half the map, and you log back on later, you would not get what I had seen. So that's why I have the other one of F10.
So yeah, that is
Very handy.
that is actually that is very handy.
I prefer the other way, but for just a chill run, I figured this one would be better.
Yeah, it's chill and man, we're quiet.
What do you mean we're quiet?
I mean, I'm just saying that it's probably kind of boring for people watching if we're just gonna sit and say nothing.
It's kind of why I like to have multiple people on.
Yeah,
But
because then there's always a conversation going.
yeah, and I could grab the guys from the Mahula family. I did used to game with them a lot. I don't get to game with them as much anymore for different reasons, but they've already got their own server, and I was like, you know what, I'm not gonna bug them to jump over to help me out or not.
Okay.
They're a great bunch of people, though. Oh yeah, I also increased the basic map reveal basic map reveal is 100. I added an additional 50 range to it. However, the boat reveal is still 5 times standard range.
Okay. So here's a question. When you're going to put this on YouTube, are you going to edit it to any extent, or are you just going to
I'll probably
leave
just
it as it
post
is?
it as is. Why?
Okay. Yeah, just wondering.
Well, at the moment, streaming is a whole hell of a lot easier.
Yeah.
And my PC is. I really need to get a severe upgrade. It's starting to not just show its age, but I am still having issues with it from time to time. But, space, a bit of power to actually run software, and I have a crappy one. So it's just so much simpler to do this. If I need to edit, I can. But I've done some edits before. It's not like it's a pain in the ass. Okay, it is a pain in the ass just because of all the shit you gotta do, but you get the idea.
Editing itself is a pain in the ass, so yeah.
Not really, if you know what you're doing, you have good tools. But I don't have good tools. And I'm not an expert, but I just know enough to do it.
And do it enough and you become an expert.
Yeah, if you've got something that's got some tools and you like to experiment. One of the biggest problems I had to worry about sometimes was my recording devices, since I used when I was actually making recordings and not just streaming. Sometimes the audio would be just slightly faster. You wouldn't be able to hear the difference, but that or the video just went slightly slower, and for the first 20 minutes it was fine, but once you get like into 30 minutes you realize something's not right. So literally having to figure out a good method to a good medium to get those two back in sync, that was a pain in the butt, but I did that more than a few times and they turned out really well.
Okay.
This is why a lot of people who do YouTube hire out editors.
Yep.
And it's about to be day. You know, it's actually so dark I should have been wielding this.
Yeah, because for one thing, YouTube compression is a thing.
Yeah, but if you got a decent enough recording, rendering, and all that bit rate, it's not all that bad. Whoa! Ah!
Ooh, look what I found.
I don't think I can see that from here.
Oh yeah, of course, but I found a longhouse. Or one of those destroyed longhouses.
Really?
Oh, and it
The tree
also has
is
a
holding
beehive
it.
in it.
That is so weird. I destroyed everything that was around the beehive, but it was this tiny little tree behind it that was holding it up. Like, what do you mean longhouse? Like an actual longhouse, or just one of the little tiny houses?
It's one of the bigger tiny houses.
I don't think I've seen one of those. Unless I'm staring at it right now and I'm just thinking something slightly bigger than this one.
Okay, so this beehive is floating.
Check for the little trees. Or a bigger tree. If it's even touched in the
There
branch.
we go. It was touching a pixel to the roof.
Oh, jeez. Hugin came flapping in and it almost sounded like a damn troll. Wow, I just entered the dark forest and there is a crypt right there. Hi, I'm running.
And of course the mist rolls in.
Oh, mushrooms! I don't care that I'm being surrounded. Mushrooms! Ow!
All hail the shroom!
Oh, hell, the magical shroom of colors and freedom. The mushroom of truth, man. Aye. For those who've actually played the remastered Fable. Ooh, berries. Go away! I haven't cut down any of your trees. Go away!
Did you implement something that just auto repairs stuff?
Yes. It'll auto repair everything that you can repair at that workbench.
Okay.
That is just a time saver.
Yeah. I can see that. Considering that repairing is free, why not have it like that?
It does create a slight sudden bit of lag, though.
Probably the more stuff you have, the more severe the lag then.
Yippity yip 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 yip. Go away, you stupid things. You know, I'm surprised there's no elves in this game.
Unless you count the dwarf, but that's iffy at best.
The Grey Dwarfs seem to be more like, according to the Standing Stones, just like murderers who've rotted the
No,
soil.
I'm talking about the merchant who's an actual dwarf.
Ooh. I've never met the merchant. I know he's in. I know he spawn. There are a few places he spawns at, and he spawns at the very first one you find. But I don't like looking up stuff, and this is just what my roommates are telling me. So I tend to, you know, just wait until I can find it.
Okay, it's just... Well, the merchant's a dwarf, and it's still kind of iffy, or it's not still kind of iffy, it's just kind of iffy if dwarves are technically elves.
No, there's a difference between a dwarf and an elf.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, in the original text, dwarves and dark elves come from the same place.
The ground?
No, they come from Sparta.
Sorry, Piggy. What?
Or Spartan. They come from Spartan.
Ah.
And they both have very similar traits to each other. So
Behind you.
it's actually a legitimate argument that are dwarves and elves or dark elves the same thing?
Me.
Or are they just two different myths that happen to be very closely together?
Well, elves are supposed to be more trickster. I don't know if they're evil or not, but they're really tricky. They be tricksy.
Well, in Norse mythology, elves are basically like Tolkien elves.
Like, you said Loki?
No, in Norse mythology, they're like Tolkien elves.
You got me.
You know, Lord of the Rings.
No, I'm actually very lost.
You don't know Lord of the Rings?
Yes, I know Lord of the Rings, but I'm trying to figure out what connection you're trying to make.
It's the elves that are in Lord of the Rings are heavily inspired by Norse elves.
There's a lot of tin on this island.
Yep. Oh, haven't we
Like,
discovered
right
like
here, there's...
three separate black forests? And yep, that's a lot of tin.
Yeah, this is just like a little, tiny little stream. A creek. And there's like a bunch of tin around it. And then in another place I found it just borderlining both the shore and the Black Forest to like quite a bit. So we're not going to be wanting 10 for a while.
Yeah.
Now, once we get it.
I haven't found
Probably,
copper
I'd
yet.
say Eikther should definitely be the boss we rush first and not really worry so much about the rest, just so we can get picks.
Yeah. Found a campsite.
Campsite. Oh, this. Come here, you damn dwarf. Or grayling. Ent wannabe, how's that?
Enter wannabe.
Well, it's a freaking tree. Ooh, shroom.
Yeah. But it also has some rocks in it.
Hell yeah, it's literally a murderer's body that was buried, destroyed the ground somehow, and pulled everything into it. And it's like his bone and flesh was replaced by wood, and stone, and whatnot.
Found another Eikthyr shrine. Man, why is there so many campsites in this one area?
Yeah.
Count to 3.
Ooh, building. Biggie! One punch!
One punch!
Another one punch. Bitches, I taught Bruce Lee. I'd kick your ass.
This actually looks like a good place to set up camp.
Camp or
Base. You know what I mean.
really swampy looking over here? Oh, that's because it's a little peninsula.
Misty day.
No, it's just the way the islands, the little land is set.
Yeah, there's gonna be a little bit. Gonna need to terraform this place a little bit because of the whole.
Well, I was wanting something more inland.
Okay.
I mean, we can build on the sea, but it's like I always build a thing on the settlement on the sea.
Yeah.
Though in
Well,
my current
because-
game, the settlement I've made is off the sea, and I started building some trees around it to make it kind of give that hidden in the forest kind of vibe.
Did you check the house?
Yes. Actually, got a bunch of crap on me from all the chests I've been looting. Be funny if someone could beat this game without using a weapon.
Yeah.
Only downside is they would not be able to get deer hide.
Yeah. Well, actually, if you have enough in sprint, you can actually keep up with deer.
Yes, but once you go to attack, you suddenly stop. I mean, the best they can do is have a lot and sneak and just sneak up on the deer and punch it in the butt.
I so want it to be like a hidden achievement. If you get 100 in punching, you can start punching down trees.
Oh, yeah. That'd be hilarious. But apparently I can actually set the punch damage. I don't know what default is, but it kind of gave the suggestion. Punch damage is 12. Once you get to 100, you do like 120 damage a punch or some shit like that.
But still, like, I would still like that, just that to be an achievement. Just to, if you can knock down a tree with your fist. This seems familiar.
That is... Actually, if you look behind us, that is on, like... It's so small, you got both sides of the sea. That's actually not too bad of a spot.
Yeah, that's why I suggested it.
Ah, well, let's keep looking around, get some sight radius on this island.
I'm carrying around 150 wood, so I don't need to chop any more trees down.
I only got 105, but I have 4 bees on me.
2 bees on my end.
Yay! Oh, by the way, I forget what it was, but I got it relatively quickly, but it really made Queen's Jam, ow, pretty useless.
What is
Ow.
it?
I can't remember. Run. Stupid dwarves.
Run away! Run away! Brave Sir Robin
Gimli
ran
is
away.
chasing us. Brave Sir Robin ran away. You know, of all the boars I killed, I only have 10 meat. And 20 hide, though.
Boars don't drop meat that often.
If they're 2-star, they do.
Yeah. If they're 2-star, it's like a guaranteed plus
Plus
4
4.
meat every time you kill one.
4 meat, 4 scraps. I've got so many on my single player game, I have actually stopped killing them because I have so much damn scraps. Ooh,
Yeah.
For those who don't know, I actually started the game, and where I decided to place my house, I went looking around, and I found 2-star boars. Been breeding those from the get-go. I've got a lot of shit.
Oh.
I was wondering when they were going to start barking. Yes, that happens a lot, guys. He's got a pair of dogs. Beagles, I think he said.
Yep.
And apparently they're loud. But they're cute. I hear a bee.
Yep. They're extremely cute, but they're also very loud. As anybody who would know owned a beagle would find out quite quickly.
And there's a chest just floating here.
Okay then. Good to know.
5 bees.
So we're gonna be good on honey for a little bit.
Oh, yeah. Man, this is a big old island. Wait, really? There's a Leviathan out here.
Oh, one of the giant turtles.
I assume it's a turtle. Last time I was on one, I didn't know what it was. I started mining and it started moaning. I'm going like, what the fuck? Then it just started shaking and sank, and I thought it was going to pop up and eat me, so I tried to get the hell out of there.
No, I think it's just a giant turtle. So when you just disturb it from its nap, it just kind of goes, yeah, I'll go then. Hey, Grey Dwarf.
You'd think
Torch.
it would actually... Ooh. Oh, that's a 1-star piggy. Dead 1-star piggy. You'd think it would actually be happy you're taking the barnacles off of it.
Yeah. Well, I don't think turtles actually notice their barnacles. Like I do know whales notice them, but
I guess it depends on where the barnacle is on the turtle. If it's on its shell, no.
I mean turtles do have nerves on their shells, but very weak ones from what I understand.
Well, yeah, it's there to let them know, hey, something just hit me. But I don't think it's there to allow them to feel any pain.
Hmm. Yeah, uncommon fact. Turtles actually have their shells attached to them. It's a part of their organism.
It's surprising how few people actually know that.
Yeah.
Oh, I see a Grey Dwarf spawner.
So do we stay clear of that?
For now, yes. Because there will be Grey Dwarves there we can't fight.
Like the
do you have a
shaman and
bow?
brute.
Yeah.
Why was that? Why did this deer just allow me to walk up into it and just punch it?
It was probably panicking and got stuck. Careful, there is something attacking, and I think there's a bow. Though it's probably, Dwarf on Skelly violence.
Yeah.
I wonder how long that turtle will stay there.
From what I understand, they just kind of will stay there until they get mined.
Really? Because it looks like... Oh, there it is. Man, this place is big.
Yep.
Oh, there's some houses
And
over
we
there.
haven't even fully explored the north side yet.
I thought we'd work our way around eventually.
Yes, me too.
One star neck. Dead one star neck.
It's kind of surprising you get more than one tail from a one-star neck.
You do? I never even noticed. Exploring these houses over here. I already got 10 feathers.
Probably from chopping down trees.
I actually have not been chopping down trees. This is just from chests.
Okay.
Damn, I'm at 475 out of 500. Wait. I've got 28 leather scraps on me. Oh, found another beehive. You think we should just leave this one alone, or should we take it?
The more beehives, the more queen bees, the better.
Mo bees, mo better.
I'm just now chilling by a campfire, and my dog just farted.
Stink a whiff.
And you had to stand downwind.
What's your current weight limit? Or encumbrance?
347 at the current.
I have 72 arrows. Yeah, I may have...
Found more bees.
I've got 6 on me.
And I have 2, so... If we get one more bee, we'll have 10 bees.
Man, how much bigger is this island gonna be? Not that I'm heavily complaining, but still.
Yeah. Let's just hope we don't run into a plains biome.
We won't. They will never have a plains biome on the start. I don't even think you're supposed to have a swamp on the start.
That can happen. I've seen a starting island that had both a plains and a swamp on it.
How? And actually, a plains biome wouldn't be bad as long as we're not near it.
Yeah. Oh, and by the way, how did you know about the plains biome?
I
thought you don't
found
look
it.
things up. Oh. With the desquitos.
Oh no, I thought those were from the fact that there was a plains and a swamp. or a swamp going through the plains, and those Desquitos, they don't have much life, but God, they hurt.
Yep, that there's a reason they're called mosquitoes. But yeah, no, mosquitoes don't spawn in swamps or when there's a swamp near plains. They just kind of spawn in the plains.
Yeah, also loxes are quite mean. And apparently,
I wonder if
you can tame them.
Oh,
But they
I
only
was
take,
gonna
like,
say.
crops. My roommate looked them up. He looks up everything and tends to spoil a lot. I do not like that style of play.
From what I've understand, there's no point in taming them quite yet because they don't breed.
Ah.
Like,
Unless
I
you're just
just
grabbing
looked
them for
things up.
pets, because I don't even think wolves breed, do they?
No, wolves do breed.
Oh, God. And considering you can use them for combat, that's pretty powerful.
Yeah. And here's the thing. I saw this farming tip about wolves and how you can use wolves to breed wolves.
Okay. I mean, I don't know what
Because
else you would breed to get wolves.
no, I mean you can kill a 2-star wolf, it drops 4 meat, and then feed that to the rest of the wolves.
Oh, God.
Presumably also 2-star. Yay, cannibalism!
Well, it's not classified as dog meat, is it?
No, it's just meat.
Yeah.
Same thing that pigs and deer drop. Nope. Could you hear that?
I heard nothing.
Okay.
Why? What
You
happened?
just probably were. Somebody just activated a blender in the background.
Ah.
So you just probably heard me go whoop, and then.
Yeah, whoops. Oh, wow. These guys just came out of nowhere. Hello, boyos. Get back here.
Well, I still think necks are amphibians because they do have lily pads on them, which
Yeah.
presumably means they do spend most of their time in the water.
Okay, my fists do more damage than that thing.
This island just keeps going and going and
Yeah.
going.
Quick, take its batteries out. I'm surprised you got that. That is an old reference.
We have Duracell here as well.
Yeah, but that is still a very old reference. Oh, hey, I'm full.
Have you found a place to set up base yet, or that you would
Like I
to
said,
set up
I'm
base?
still just running around looking. I like that. Hello, Yugen. I like the one you picked out that was kind of between the two. That was pretty cool. But I was hoping that it wouldn't be this big. As much as I don't want to, we may actually take that and then like just dig a eventually a canal. It'd probably be the only large-scale terraforming project we do, but it would be an easy access across the thing. Where I just pinged.
You mean there. Okay. Doesn't mean we can't put our base there. It just means that one of.
Oh no! I was just kind of hoping. It was a nice place for a base, but I was just kind of hoping that this part wasn't so large. Because then would be a lot nicer just to put a canal there.
Oh, that's a shaman. Peace.
Run from the shaman. Ooh, berries. I break for berries. And mushrooms.
Yeah, it's so
This'll.
weird to me that this game.
Actually, it may be a better idea to build somewhere near this river, because we could use this river as a... Oh, that is a brute!
Found a Draugr village.
Draugr village?
Yeah.
So there's a swamp nearby.
Maybe.
What does a Draugr
I
village
know.
look like?
It's a, you know those abandoned villages you find occasionally?
Yeah.
Just imagine that, but slightly bigger, and it's covered in Draugr.
I have never actually seen one of those.
Oh, there's one on this island.
Oh, I'm about to...
Over there.
Drowning. Oh wow, that does 4 damage.
Yeah, drowning actually hurts a lot.
Oh yeah, and it sucks when you're in the swamp. I was fighting Draugr over there and skeletons. I was actually in full bronze, upgraded, and they really weren't hurting like they were in multiplayer. But oh man, when they got the archers on there, they knocked me in the water, and I could not get out of the water. I died from drowning, not from them necessarily.
Found a troll cave.
Alright, I'm still running from things and grabbing, you know, seeds. But I want to try to make my way to that
Do you
Draugr
hear
village.
that, by the way?
Hear what?
That bzzz sound in the background.
Nope. Oh, wait, yes, I do. Only when you talk. So it just becomes background noise, but again, only when you talk. And I just found a copper node. Copper, 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 copper.
So it means that my background filter is working.
Yes.
It's
Oh,
just for
save.
some reason it slightly gets disabled when I start talking.
Yeah,
Interesting.
birds everywhere.
I think I found the end of this island.
Nice. I found a mountain.
Nice.
Not nice when I'm being chased by brutes, and I've got an army behind me of you know, wood creatures. And I need to get around this mountain. Thistle, thistle. Woo! Sausages are great. And carrots.
Seriously?
What? Mind
No,
out of the
just
gutter.
the sausages are great out of nowhere.
Because you need thistles to make them, and it's like one of the bigger ingredients because it takes like 4 freaking thistle to do it. The intestines you may have to grind for, but they're relatively simple to get. Just slaughter Draugr. Jesus, it's from an island to an island. We're just on strings down here. I like this
Why
this
is
map.
there
It's
so much? There's just... Why? Why so big?
Oh, please don't tell me running between a mountain biome will put me in a mountain biome. Yes, it did. I'm freezing. Ow, ow, ow.
You sound like a cat.
Rah.
That sound you made, it sounds like a cat.
I know of no cat that makes a sound like that.
I know of a cat that barks.
Oh, you mean the one I linked?
Yeah. But cats make weird noises. Apparently dogs too.
I found a troll
What the
cave.
heck was that?
I think. Your dog? Maybe? You said dogs make weird noise.
Yeah, I know. I'm going like, what? Like the noise she made. I was like, what? It came out of nowhere.
Right as you said it, too.
Yeah.
I do wish there was one where if we put down, like, those markers, it would show for the other. That would be
Yeah.
nice. Woo! Skelly, Archer.
Oh, you found one of them already.
Oh, I just found a swamp biome. It's tiny, but I found it.
That might mean that there's an island close by that has a slightly bigger swamp biome.
Maybe.
Because I've seen
It
that
is
where usually
very tiny.
I've seen that.
Oh,
in my
wow.
wall.
And there's one just south of me, too. Much larger. Oh, jeez. Hi, Mr. Leech. Go suck on somebody else.
Oh no!
What?
That's a dead mosquito.
You found a plains.
Yes.
Okay, that settles it. We have to pretty much live in the south, because it's got everything we need. For progression-wise.
Okay, it looks like this is a tiny, tiny plains biome, actually. It just spawned one dead mosquito.
Nah. Punch it!
No.
I just heard something take damage. Like critical
And
damage.
I hear things killing boars. I keep hearing boars cry out in pain.
God, I miss having a high sprint.
Yep.
Though I do.
I still remember in my main game that one time I chased down a deer and actually killed it with the alligator, whatever you call it. Agave.
Oh, geez, there's a lot of dwarves. Hey, I just found a plains biome, very short, by a small black forest, a mountain, and a swamp.
We're not that far away from each other in the grand scheme of things.
Oh, I think I just found the plains biome. Ow!
You found a different plains biome, I think.
It's also very small, and it seems to be in a swamp.
Mine wasn't in a swamp.
Or maybe it's
at
just
the
the
edge of
swamp
black
and it
forest.
just looks weird. God damn, will these dwarves fuck off?
You could try and lead them to some skeletons or Draugr.
Yeah, none of those are around. Then I have to worry about the Draugr killing me.
Like
I
do
really
that.
just need stamina right now.
Grab some more raspberries.
Yeah. It's nice we've had a swamp right here. That means we
Yeah.
can actually, if we get lucky enough to kill one of the Draugrs, we actually can get up to sausages really fast.
I think it's probably smarter to farm the Draugr village for
Oh,
in
boy.
trails rather than the swamp. Don't go that way. There's a skeleton.
Well, don't go that way. There's a lot of freaking dwarves.
But yeah, ow! That nearly killed me.
That would be a long run. Don't die. I just heard the death of a piggy.
Yeah, they were chasing a piggy, and while they were shooting at the piggy, one of them missed and hit me.
Oh, hi. That was definitely the sound of a Draugr.
Yeah, there's some Draugrs nearby.
God, the amount of raspberries I've got.
which is a good thing. We
Also,
can-
don't cook your necktails. You kind of need those later on. Particularly to make poison-resistant potions.
Yeah, and considering we have a swamp right here, we're gonna need those.
Okay.
I think that's most of the south, except for the swamp, but we're not going into the swamp.
Jeez,
So.
that is one big island.
And we haven't even explored all of it because we still have the swamp area, and we still have that area up there.
Yeah. I'm thinking around in here should be good. Not here, but... In other words, this particular safe metals area.
Yeah. By the way, if you follow me down this way, you'll probably find the plains biome I was talking about.
I'm not looking for that.
Okay.
I need stamina.
I'm surprised I haven't. I'm surprised we haven't.
Oh, I
found
see
the-
it right down there.
Yeah.
Sorry, you're surprised what?
I'm surprised we haven't found the trader yet.
Yeah, I'm not even sure what he spawns at.
He spawns in the Black Forest.
Oh, really?
Oh no, I know that laugh. Run away!
What?
Run away!
Oh, Goblin? Yeah, those guys hurt. I tried fighting one while wearing bronze. One shot damn near killed me, and I had a lot of HP. Like, I think close to 150. Don't leave him to me, don't leave him to me!
Oh, he's following me! Oh! Okay, he's fighting Greylings.
Ah, some oak. Yeah, I'm thinking somewhere up here near the mountains would be a good place to make a base start.
Ah, he's still following me!
Run, boy! Run! Ooh, mushrooms.
Hey, skeletons, can you deal with my little problem?
I wonder what's stronger, those goblins or a wolf?
Okay, sneaky, sneaky, sneaky.
Oh, I didn't even notice this. Joink.
Okay, so we can't go near that tower ever again.
What tower?
The tower I'm close by to.
Didn't know there was a tower over there.
Unless that
that tower.
goblin decides to despawn.
Or, you know, we trap them and just shoot them full of arrows.
Yeah.
I remember right, Soul was saying something along the lines that the devs are saying that the bows are overpowered right now. And, you know, I got to playing a bit more and realizing it's not so much the bows are overpowered, it's just that melee is very dangerous.
Yeah. I think
there's a
it's
little
because people need to. I think it's because they're trying to balance it out with the counterattack and parry features that do.
Oh,
more
yeah,
damage.
but there's also the fact that, you know, you got the big shields that can't parry, so they got to kind of take those into effect.
Yeah.
This is a nice spot right here on the cliffside.
Yeah. And looking over the dangerous swamp.
We're not too close to the mountains, so we don't have to worry about a wolf coming down on top of us. But
And I don't see a Droger coming up this hill.
What? Oh,
I
yeah.
say I don't see.
Oh, they will, if we piss them off.
Yeah. Oh yeah, this seems like a good spot. And I can even see us making a little overhang eventually.
Yeah, need more fur. Piggy.
Like that?
Oh, I'm just throwing something down real quick.
Hmm.
Oh, no, 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 no. Not
Oh.
yet, not yet.
Oh, you're...
Yeah, if you would
Oh,
get rid
I
of
see
these
what you're
trees,
doing.
please.
Okay. Well, this one's going downhill. Or not. Timber! Nom, nom. And some more nom.
What? What are you attacking me for, you damn pig?
You were the closest one.
I'm not the one who freaking scared it.
Ow, ow.
I actually was cutting down a tree one time, turned to miss it falling on me, only to watch it fall onto one of those little greylings and kill it. It was absolutely the most glorious thing ever.
Oh, my axe broke.
Oh, mine didn't break, but my hammer did. So can you put something around the workbench, please?
Okay.
Wow, I have 88 raspberries. Doesn't have to be pretty. Just give us 2 walls and a roof.
Yeah. Uh, that's what I'm working with.
Still too exposed. Need some walls.
Yep.
I can't build anything, otherwise I would. Still too
Good
exposed.
now.
You need the 2x2s. I'm actually hoping they eventually put in some 1x2 walls instead of just the 2x1s. What? How is it exposed? Make another 2 walls out on each side. 1 wall on each side. Use the 2x2s.
That was a 2x2.
Oh. There we go.
I just got it sunk into the ground for some reason.
Oh man, that took a long time to cut down.
Yep. Um, why the
That's a bedroom.
stairs?
So I can go up over this hill.
Okay.
Actually,
So is this the bedroom you said?
yeah, that's my bedroom.
Oh. Well, currently it's probably gonna have to be both of our bedrooms for a little bit.
Yeah, if you would put 2 beds in there. Hugin, no animals on the bed.
Oh, a trick I learned, or a nice decorative trick I learned. If I can just get it right. Is this. Now you have a nicer window shape.
Oh yeah, that. I didn't think about that.
Is the crafting station area a little bit in your way now?
Right now I'm not too worried about it.
Okay.
I may change that. I'm just currently thinking about how I want to do this roof. Yeah, you can. Let me. Get out of here, my room. Oh, that was definitely placed wrong.
Okay, so
Oh, also because I
we?
couldn't figure what.
No, I was just thinking out loud. I should really have the vet check out her nose because she's snoring a lot, like heavy breathing snoring.
That would be less her nose and more her sinuses.
Mm.
Okay, can you let me do this, please?
Sorry, too many cooks. I know.
Yeah, if you need to move that somewhere, go right ahead, but I'm going to repair first.
I bring tidings. Yugen, why are you way over here? Okay, I'm just gonna place a temporary crafting station over here.
And as I was trying to say, because I could not increase the amount of items that or the amount of amber that can go in these poles, I made them infinite.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the torches.
Well, that kind of invalidates iron torches.
Don't they also need something?
Yeah, but they last like stupidly long, like 33 hours.
True, but they also look better.
Yeah, the iron torches also just look better, so it doesn't completely invalidate them.
Yeah, careful on the terraforming because, like I said, that does start a lag out. That's
Yeah,
why I built like this.
yeah, I'm just doing some light terraforming at the moment. Is that X-beam giving you some troubles?
Is what?
The that X or the window.
It was more. I was trying to figure out exactly how I wanted to do it.
Okay.
Mostly because no matter what, there is going to be a opening at the top, and actually, yeah, I will need to put a fire in here somewhere. Probably near one of these beds. Push one of these beds closer to both these beds closer to the door. No, actually, closer to the door would be where the fire needs to be.
Well, the second bit is just temporary so that we don't.
Well, the ground is actually closer near the back end over here, so I could make a fire spout over there.
Why not make a external fireplace?
External fireplace?
You know what I mean, like how I did it in my solo world.
I don't remember how it was. But you need a fireplace nearby, plus I want to get the light.
Okay. So which one of these are closer? Can I make a suggestion then?
What's the suggestion?
Uh,
Put a fire pit over there where you just flattened?
Yeah. No, over here. Like I flattened this area out, so.
Oh, I was going to put it
extend
in the
this.
room.
I mean, like, just
Crap, I need stone
bust
anyways.
down this wall.
No, I was going to put it in the room.
Okay.
This way, you know, it looks a bit more natural.
Okay.
You'll see. It's some of the things I've been doing in mine.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's right. I remember what you did. You bust out this wall, you put it out here, and then you built the spout outside here. That.
Yeah.
That actually might look better. Ah, I'm actually out of wood.
Well,
How many stones do you have? Because I only have one stone.
well, I just threw all my stone down so you can pick it up.
Oh, let me
Cabin.
put this over there, and I'll be over there in a minute.
Unless it just
I only
goes
picked
down
up.
the hill.
I picked up some, but there was only like 3. I think you had.
Yeah, I only had 3 stone.
Minus the ugliness of the swamp, this is actually a very pretty place to put it. Put the
Yeah.
lodge.
it's just our view is swamps. So
Well, the best part is if we have to put a wall down there near where the swamp's at, we just actually go down the freaking mountain.
yep.
Do be careful getting close to the actual mountain because you could draw a wolf. So what were you going to build on here? I was actually going to have this little housing quarter is coming out of the main building. So were you going to do that here, or were you going to put like the main building out here?
Oh, was the idea that you were putting a house here?
Okay, this little room here was meant to be like a segment of, I guess you could say, the main building. The main building is kind of where you go in and out of. It's where all the crafting areas is going to be. Like make the side areas kind of like personal rooms or storage rooms or something like that.
Oh, so the idea I had with this was just making a crafting zone. But if you wanted to do that, then that's a.
I mean, if you want to, we can actually use this area over here to make your room if you want one.
Okay.
Or we could easily just convert this into a storage room. Use my little shelves setup.
Well, if this can be a good place for my room at least.
Okay.
Uh,
I still
it's
need
just
some stone.
I thought I might flatten this area out to make a little external crafting area. But if you want an internal crafting area, that's fine.
Internal crafting areas are better because you actually need to put them inside anyways.
Yeah, it's just you don't necessarily have to put them inside. It's just more they like to read.
Actually, you do have to put them inside because they have to be covered.
Yeah.
What are you doing? My house. Rawr.
I thought that was for the fire pit.
Yeah. Let me build.
Okay. Just know that fires do like to have roofs over them so that
Yes, I
rain
know.
doesn't put them
I
out.
know. You moved the craft bench, didn't you?
Yep.
Yeah, I actually need one more thing of stone, so I'm gonna go look for that. Oh, we just got a raid. That's the first multiplayer raid I've had. Dinner!
Dinner's knocking at our doorstep. Zeke,
No.
I'm not quite sure that actually worked. This angle.
Yes, it will.
Okay.
Like, why wouldn't it work?
It might just be a visual thing then. Here's the thing, they're not actually attacking us all that much.
Well, it's more like they're sent after us, and if they get near us, they aggro.
Yeah. But I've seen Greylings like actively look for you and so on, but
Oh, that's because those are Greylings. Wait.
By the way, do you get to hear my, like, in my theory? This isn't a, like, serious theory, this is more like a lore theory.
Okay, for some reason, my fireplace isn't working. It's got 10 wood in it, so it's got plenty of fuel. Now it works. What the hell turned it off?
Okay, I don't know why Hugin decided to go up there, of all places.
Oh, he's over here for me.
Okay.
Just kind of run off. He'll teleport after you.
Okay.
Maybe it was because...
No,
What the goddamn hell? It just turned off again.
Is it still off?
Say what?
Is it still off?
Yeah. I even rebuilt the thing. It seems to go
no.
on and off.
I've removed the roof just to check if that's working.
Well, we'll come back. Keep an eye on it.
Okay. Okay, how wide can you make 3 wide? Yep.
Maybe it was the roof. Probably because I didn't make it very tall.
I just don't think they can actually fit through that gap.
It can. I've had them in my other ones.
Okay.
Arrgh.
There we go. By the way, can you see the smoke?
Yeah, because I don't have a top on it.
Okay.
Now, it may also be because I put those side panels on.
There we go.
There, that looks nicer. And no, it doesn't work anymore.
Try the higher angle. Zeke. My hammer broke.
Ah, you're in luck. My hammer is almost done. Actually, I got an idea. There.
Okay.
You think it should have that
Thank you.
front panel on the top?
What do you
The
mean?
fireplace.
It does look nicer, but it will prevent you from cooking things in there.
It's not meant to cook in here. It's just meant to kind of provide light and warmth.
Okay, and you can keep it there.
What about the outside here? You think it should be better? You think it's better as is with the pillars or the walls? I kind of like the pillar look.
Yeah, can I just... Maybe adding a pillar like that?
I don't know. Let me... Nah. I don't think I like it.
Okay.
Lag on the save.
Okay, so...
Oh, you're building yours separate? I figured you would have connected it to mine. Like, to make sure everything lines up correctly? Or did you do that and delete them?
I did that and deleted them.
Okay, okay.
Because if you were to build two beams, you'll find out that my house is exactly two beams.
I wasn't saying it wasn't. I was just not quite sure how you were doing it. Tumble, 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 boom.
Yeah, I really miss my iron axe.
I actually haven't got an iron axe yet. I get iron pickaxe first, and I try to upgrade that to the max as fast as I can. Speaking of upgrading, need a level 2.
Well, I do have some of the materials. You just put down a chopping block close by to it.
I even upgraded that one's range. I don't remember what default was, but it was actually really short.
So if I just put a chopping block over here, now that's level 2.
And I'm gonna get a flint axe. Got plenty of flint.
What am I missing to get a flint axe? I just need flint.
There's 43 of it.
Okay.
I actually have 103 flint arrows right now just from finding crap.
So here's the question, where do I drop my stone axe? Because that's never going to despawn now. Because of the
Oh, it will despawn. You just gotta get very far away. It'll take 3 days for it to despawn. Everyone suggests dropping crap in the ocean. Yeah, you gotta get outside the build radius of workshops. So it'll be over 100 meters away.
Okay, I found a convenient dumping ditch.
Is it far enough away?
Yeah. And it's down a steep cliff, so no way of accidentally grabbing that.
Well, it's more, is it far enough away to despawn?
Yeah.
Where'd you jump it?
In the river.
I just stuck a pole down here that kind of tells you just how far away it goes.
Yeah, but I had a hammer, so I also knew kind of.
Ah.
Are you okay, Zeke?
Very, steep hill.
Okay, something broke.
Who knows?
Because yeah, there we go.
What happened?
I couldn't move my hammer inside the hammer inventory.
Sounds like a weird little glitch.
And now my cursor is visible on without being in the hammer inventory.
You may have to Alt-Tab and back in.
I'm looking at the stream now and I see now the problem you're having.
Yeah. Well, at least you don't take extra damage from climbing a mountain while wet. It is that would damn near be instant death in some cases because of how cold it is.
Yeah. Okay, so I definitively need more wood. Hmm. Zeke, are you okay? I haven't heard from
Yeah, I'm
you in a
fine.
little bit. Okay.
Concentrating. I'm out of wood.
Join the club.
Shh. We're around plenty of wood. Alright, so how so far does the roof look to you? Like, the plans I've got, you should be able to see it relatively simply.
Yeah, it looks good.
I had to use the
Timber.
I had to use the 22-degree angle first.
Hmm.
1 second.
Okay, so
Sorry, spam bot. So yeah, I kind of had to use a half roof or half half wall, the 22-degree angle, and then up to the 45-degree angle just to get the roof right.
okay.
Stupid lag is making me attack the trees in a very weird manner. Like I hit it once, it takes like a second for the damage numbers to spawn, and I'm used to like the instant effects, so I'm like hitting it again because it's not gone. But suddenly the damage numbers take effect and then it disappears. It's just like, well, shit.
Can you just give me a second? This stupid pointer thing is really bugging me right about now.
Yeah, go ahead and do what you need to do. Deforestation. So fun to watch.
We are lumberjacks and we're okay.
Yeah, I wonder if we just have things fall onto this beech tree here. Not beech tree, but
A birch.
birch. Thank you. If it would actually break and we can collect its pieces.
That would be interesting. I'm guessing that they probably implemented features to prevent that from happening.
Doubtful. It takes damage as it falls. All trees do.
Hmm. But here's the thing. How can we orchestrate that thing specifically land on the birch tree?
Yeah, that does seem to be a pain in the butt.
Oh, by the way, I just put down some of the beehives because we clear up some inventory space.
Okay. I'm actually wondering just how far out we should be able to put this due to, we may have to actually flatten some crap out, mostly because the ground is starting to go through here, at least with the grass. Yeah, I wish there was a thing that just like removed grass instead of flattened things.
Technically, the cultivator does that.
Yeah, you have to cultivate the ground though.
Mm.
And it's Bronze Age. I think I'm gonna go two-hander in this run because I've not done two-hander yet.
So that's the Agater and...
Yeah, I'm gonna start with the hammer as soon as I get this, since I can make it stack hammer. Then I'm gonna go straight to either the Agather, probably stick with the pole arms because I don't know how many battle axes they have in this game. Actually,
Oh, so that's what...
huh?
No, it's just me thinking out loud, like, oh, that's what the difference with the war axe.
What, the battle axe?
Yeah, it's just...
It's a
I saw
two-hander,
that.
but it's not a pole arm. It's an axe.
Hmm.
I'll hold it here if you want to cut it. I was actually gonna go run
Okay.
around looking for stone.
Uh, just go, just go walk over to the cliff. There's actually a decent pile of stone over there.
If I had a pick, I'd just grab it myself. I just kind of wish the stat buffs you get from food didn't degenerate quite as quickly.
Well, they don't degenerate quickly if you're using cooked or...
Oh yeah, even if
processed
you're
food.
using cooked or processed food, it still degenerates decently quick. It just lasts a long time. I'm saying during the lifespan that it lasts, it just has a slow burn, and then once it starts flashing to be it's almost over, then it has a quick burn.
Hmm.
How the hell did I just get a stone axe? Did I accidentally build one thinking I upgraded? No, I upgraded. How the hell did I get a stone axe?
Hey, I think you might have picked up the one I threw
Probably.
when you fell down.
What do you want, Hugin? Oh, the hoe. Oh, that freaked me out. I was running along and I saw
What?
something at my heels and I was like, "What the fuck is that? Is there a wolf on me?" And I zoom out a bit. It's the it's the head of the hoe. It's just so big and down at my feet. I was like, "Oh god."
There we go.
Yeah, I hope they actually put in the ability to either farm or at least speed up the process of berries and fungus. I can understand not being able to farm fungus. That would technically need to be like in a cave or something.
Yeah.
But
I
yeah,
mean,
like leaving a
having-
log somewhere, fungus just starts spawning on it or near it.
But but I do think that if you implement, you can have it like in such a way that you don't spawn the particular type of berry. You can just plant a bush using a berry seed, and depending on the biome, it either spawns blueberries or raspberries.
True.
Like I think that's a good way of doing it, and keeping the game as it is a little bit.
Yeah.
It's something I've noticed in this community. A lot of people are very hostile towards portals for some reason.
Like they don't like the portals?
No, whenever somebody suggests new portal ideas or so on, a lot of the people in the Discord, in the Valheim Discord and so on, are very, well, I wouldn't say aggro, they just don't like the idea in general.
So they just don't like the idea of portals or just new portals?
New portals. In terms of, let's add a portal that can. I think it's more they're against the idea of adding ways of transporting iron or something like that, maybe.
The only thing I say they should allow the portals to transport in terms of metal is the actual ingots. Let us, like, if we take the smelter over there and smelt the ore, at least let us take the ingots. That's
That.
really it.
Hmm. Because we already can get processed metal through the portals when it's converted into things like nails.
Yeah, when it's in its conversion state, but we need to be able to bring ingots.
But no, I'm saying that, why is it that the portals allow iron armor and iron weaponry through, but goes nope at the ingot?
Game view unknown, but obviously the devs have their thoughts and whatnot.
Yeah. I know that it's to encourage using ships and walking and cart and so on.
Which won't be so hard if they add in new types of ships. Like, give us like a warship, which is what the longship should be, and then something that's more of like a transport-ish. It's faster, but it's rather fragile and can hold a decent amount. And we can use that for a cargo ship. Give us, oxes, rams, horses, something to tame that allows for fast land travel.
Yeah. But I also am I'm also saying that they can also add portals that you have to work in order for them to work, or in order for them to for you to get benefits from them, if that makes sense.
Like, power them or something?
Yeah, give them fuel or something like that. Does that make sense?
Oh, yeah.
Like, I've told you the suggestion I had.
Yeah, you had, like, what, 3 types of portals total?
Yeah, could add more, but that's just a basic idea, or I just said free to get the basic idea across.
Now, I can understand that they don't want to have portals that do that, and I do kind of agree with it, because it does make them... Basically, it just means they're fast travel, but not convenient travel. I rather like that idea in a survival-esque game.
Like, that was the idea that I had with my portal ideas.
It's been a bit, and I don't remember exactly what you were saying the difference between them was.
Well, basically, the one type of portal is just essentially the current portal we have. Let's just call it the save portal. Then you have the mid-game portal, which you have to fuel in order to, or you have to have some. It either requires fuel or for you to build a stone structure around it in order to work. Maybe both. And then you have the end game portal, which is we're almost done with the game.
Star Bridge.
Here, have some fun.
Yeah, definitely they should have an in-game portal where it takes away you've done. There shouldn't be any real need to survival, unless you have like a specific mode that is all about survival, all about hordes and attacks like that. And yet maybe you still have to go through the game and do stuff, but you have like a home base that has to be defended. I can understand not having that one there.
Yeah, but I mean,
If you need wood, apparently me chopping down trees is bringing down a forest.
I mean, that's kind of how chopping down trees works.
Yeah, I'm saying I chop one tree down, the forest falls down. Oh, and I found one of those little boat locations up here.
Okay. Something to take note of when we get.
Yeah, the stones. Though I don't know where you would find the supposed treasure. But honestly, I would suggest just two types of portals. The first type is, your standard one. The second type, it can connect to any portal. You don't need names. You just go through the portal. It opens the map, and you say, "I'm gonna go to this one."
Okay.
I would also like to see, a faster loading and all that on the portals.
I have not really had any problem with the loading with the portals.
It can take like up to 5-10 seconds. But what's weird was I had two portals down side by side, and they connected to each other. No name, just connected to each other, which is weird. I guess because no names is a form of a name. Anyway, I went through one, and I had to wait the whole loading thing just to pop out 2 feet away. So yeah, it was rather weird.
But fun fact: the portals are case sensitive when you're tagging them.
Yeah.
So you can have a portal that's lowercase r and a portal that's uppercase r, and they both work.
Can I get your opinion on something over here?
Yeah.
Oh, you went with one high wall?
Uh,
I went with the 2 high wall for this because if you come in here, the other ceiling is kind of coming out and it just looks nasty.
yeah. Okay. I see what you're talking about.
But
What
now the idea was, should these like connect this area be a whole floor, or should this be like walled here and then another wall here to kind of give it a rigid look?
I would say. I would
Basically
say
between these two
just
houses.
just kind of check it out. Just do the one that you think looks best. If that doesn't look good, then you try for the other one.
What? Man, I haven't even got lag on deleting things.
Hmm. Yep, smoke's still coming out, so
What's still coming out?
that should work. Smoke. Yeah, I'm just checking if I can still see smoke coming out of my chimney. If I can, that means that the chimney's still working.
Well, I'm still seeing smoke coming out of the other one I had, but for some reason it just decided to stop working.
So what do you think of my little chimney now that it's pointed inward?
Definitely has an interesting look, especially coming from the outside. I actually like it.
Okay.
I'll be keeping my chimney though.
I'm guessing that I won't be needing this window that I have in the front door.
Keep it if you want. I kind of had the same design on mine.
Yeah, I kind of tried to pseudo mimic yours. If that makes sense.
Oh, you did that on yours.
Yeah, I'm now just having trouble connecting it.
Something's off.
Oh, and since we have the beehives up, you can just quite easily just grab some honey and just snack on them. Ah,
See what I mean about the ridge?
hmm.
Whoa, what you knocking out that one for? Don't like the ridge?
I'm just checking something, or was it me?
Okay, right now I'm putting those up because I need to fiddle with something.
Okay, but I was thinking that maybe we can keep the ridge, but then we have this window design.
Ah,
Something
I
like
see what
this.
you're saying. How in the hell am I fucking up this? I'm connecting them directly even with mine, but I'm not having this weird graphical thing with the floor here. Come here.
Hmm?
Okay, you see right here with your floor how it doesn't
Yeah.
seem to connect well with the wall? If you look over at mine, it's flush. It's perfectly flush. And I don't know what's causing it. They're exactly even. Or maybe they weren't.
Aha! Yeah, I'm seeing overlap here. There's a very tiny bit of overlap here.
I think I fixed it. Because I'm not seeing the overlap you're talking about.
Okay.
Oh, or on the floor you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's on the floor. I'm not sure what's causing that. Guess I'll have to rip it back up.
But yeah, the little uh the little thing here will actually work good if you have a window or something similar. I don't know if you want to go with this style of window. Or what do you say?
No, I like that.
Okay.
I was just temporarily putting a wall down. Was less interested in the looks. Just to get something down first.
Can I destroy these two walls now?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
I think some of it had to do with the placement of some of the ground pillars.
Now, how would this... Yeah, this one's sticking out slightly.
Yeah, I noticed that.
There we go. There we go. Now that I added the little border, it looks more defined.
Yeah. The border makes it look a lot better.
Okay, so I'm just gonna destroy this torch quickly.
Should definitely be one right over here too.
Where? What? Oh, the... Okay.
Now my curiosity is, should we leave this as an open area here and just walk in and have the door down here? Or should
No,
there be a door up here too? Kind of leave the
think-
whole window look here and this is a more open without the door.
I would actually say that the bottom piece shouldn't have the door.
So the door should be at the top. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the only thing I don't like is the fact that I can look down and see ground under this. Under the staircase, when you're walking on the staircase.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out a way to fix that now.
There's not much because there's no other slanted thing besides a roof.
Yeah.
Now, due to the terrain, I can't really do much about over here. So it's not going to go any further than what it's at right now. Alright, place down all 6 of my beehives, and I'm out of wood now. Shame that honey doesn't last very long. I'll tell you one thing, though. I would like to try some Queen's Jam in real life. A mix of berries for the jam and then some honey in it. Sounds really good.
Yeah.
Well, as long as you got good honey. Over here, unless you know it's like fresh from the apiary. Yeah. You don't know if you're getting, you know, real bees, even if it says organic on the side. That was weird. I couldn't hit the tree. I couldn't beat the wood. Oh yeah, I don't think I've actually had you come in and check out the progress I've made on my single player.
Well, I didn't. I haven't done that to a view, so. Eh.
Yeah, you came in and took a look at once, but I've also changed a few things since then. Like I added a new building, I got a small farm area, I finished the temple, and I even made a second place to. Oh, what is that? A bit of an outpost near where the swamp's at with the teleporter. So
Okay.
some progress has been made.
But mine is still kind of slow going because of the whole
Iron.
having to. Yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing right now.
I just look over and see the apiaries.
If
If only we could weaponize bees, we would have an army in no time. Did somebody say bee?
I'm reminded of someone who was doing something for the Pokemon Go thing, and it was like the guy was trying to name some of the Pokemon that he found, and you know what Beedrill is, right?
Yeah.
Well, when he was asked what that was, he's like, "Oh, everybody know that Big Dick B."
Interesting Pokemon Go thing that I can actually say is that my first Pokemon Go catch was actually an Eevee.
Eevee.
Eevee. Which is actually one of my favorite Pokemon. I have to say that. You have any favorites?
I don't know. I was actually really partial to a lot of the dark types, like Houndoom, things like that.
Hmm. Yeah, I know that the electric types were kind of the big thing for a lot of children because Pikachu, but
Choo choo.
never found them quite as interesting. Like, I really liked Metagross's design. I have to say that.
Which one was that one?
Uh,
I haven't played in friggin' years, man.
I haven't even played Pokemon at all. But I just watched the anime.
That is an oldie.
Yeah, it's still actually going on apparently.
Yep.
But I really like the Pokemon from uh, Pearl, Diamond and Pearl, I think.
I don't even remember what generation was that. I think I stopped at Generation 3.
Mm.
I don't even think I completed Generation 3. It was Ruby, I think the last one I played. Or maybe Platinum.
Again, I never really played the Pokemon games myself because never really owned a Nintendo console.
They weren't console. They were
Oh,
handheld.
mobile. Handheld, yeah. First console I technically owned was a PS2.
One I owned was an actual NES. Well, technically my parents owned it, and I just kind of got to play on it. My dad was actually tried to get into gaming, but he never actually liked it. I think the last game he actually bought and tried to play was StarCraft, because he liked the fantasy, or not the fantasy, but the sci-fi aspect of it, because he was like big into Star Trek and things like that. Not super big. He's not a Trekkie, but he just likes that level of stuff.
Like, hey, I'm
He couldn't actually get
myself.
Huh?
I said I'm a big fan of sci-fi myself, so.
Yeah, a lot of people are big into sci-fi. I love the futuristic level of stuff. I'm a mix-up person, but yeah. It was funny. He couldn't get past the second mission, and I just like had absolutely no trouble at it. I was like, what was so hard about it? The second mission was survive for 30 minutes, though. But he's never really played games, so it's not like he knew much about how to play.
Yeah, and StarCraft is not a beginner-friendly game.
That was one actually my introduction to strategy games, and I had no issues with it.
I could never get past the second mission myself. So I really loved Warcraft. That's kind of what cemented my love for strategy games.
Oh, Warcraft was
The
amazing.
well, Warcraft 3, I should specify, but yeah.
Yeah, I never. One of my friends actually tried to get me into play the original ones, but after playing, uh, Warcraft 3 and getting into that, it's like, nah, I'm good.
Yeah, I've actually tried playing Warcraft 1 and 2. It's just, eh. It's the best way I can describe it.
It's very difficult to get around.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought that would have been more the entrance area.
It's just...
I guess we can make the entrance on the side, right around in here.
Oh, if you want to make this the entrance area, this could easily be changed around.
Nah, I'm thinking this the side over here. That'd be nice.
Okay. I'm sorry that you had to change the plan there.
No, that's fine.
It's just this way we can look at our bees. But yeah, honey is a very good food for just messing around in the house because you technically have infinite of that.
Yep.
Zeke,
Eh.
can you please help? Maybe help explain how this happens?
What?
I chopped down a tree over here, and now it's up there.
Latency? I've actually had it to where the log was stuck between two trees, and I couldn't get it down without, cutting down the rest of the forest. Yeah, I need to go repair.
I just find it funny that the tree end up falling like that.
Yeah. Hi.
Why the high?
Because the tree landed right here.
Oh. Okay then. I'm alive somehow.
Oh, I also don't know if you noticed, but when you're building, it'll actually tell you how much resources you have versus how much is needed.
Yeah, I've only noticed that recently, but yeah.
Very handy.
Yep. Oop. Oop. And oop.
I take it you got all the trees that were over here?
I think so.
They're on the west side of the house, because I don't see any more.
This window isn't very useful.
Which window?
The one pointing up the giant rock. Ooh, yes, that is a fine rock.
Well, we can get rid of that when we get a pick.
Yeah, it's just me making a joke more than anything else.
Maybe I want to make a stone garden. You ever thought about that, huh?
Oh, can I just say something cute? Because it just kind of happened now.
Your dogs.
Yeah. Um, it's just my one dog has this very high-pitched yawn. I have absolutely no idea why, but when she yawns, it's like a squeaky toy.
But yeah, I kind of put this window here because it's perpendicular to this one. Kind
Yeah.
of like how this window is perpendicular to the door.
Hmm.
Though I could make the door... Well, no, because that would not be even.
But I like this big window over here because then we can just look up on our empire.
Of bees.
Yeah, bees. We have an empire of bees. I mean, have you seen how many beehives we have?
Oops. It's a
Why did you
sturdy
say-
beehive.
Did a tree land on one of the beehives?
Yes, damn near killed it.
You don't see anything, Mr. Troll. You do not see anything.
We have a troll nearby.
What did that much damage to a troll?
Sounded like an arrow. Oh, apparently, wooden arrows actually do indeed do piercing damage. So for some reason, I must have been very unlucky when shooting that one troll. Probably because it was, wooden arrows shot from a very basic level 1 bow.
Okay, I'm just gonna try and lead the troll away from the base.
Could have been a Draugr. Those guys have badass bows.
Yeah. But something took out a quarter of its health in one shot.
If it wasn't paying attention, then it could have got a critical.
Okay. Yeah, it could have just been a skeleton. Why are trolls so speedy for something that big?
Because they got a huge stride.
Okay, yeah, that's true. I heard something do a critical on something else.
I believe I rolled a critical. What about my saving throw? Rejected.
Critical role reference?
No, that was parody of Naruto.
Okay. Interesting enough, I've never watched Naruto.
I never finished. Well, at least Shippuden I never finished.
Okay.
Ow! I pick up what was on the ground, and that suddenly made the log it was on top of roll. I didn't think pickups had physics.
Yay!
That log did a lot of damage.
So I think I lost the troll, which is a good thing.
Well, if you go flying in the air, you'll know you have it.
So we have an interesting mountain biome over here.
Yeah. That's why I said be careful of it, though, because of the wolves.
Yeah. I wonder if the mountain biomes are just spawned by altitude, or do you think the biome is designated and then the ground is lifted up to its height?
Most likely it's designated.
Okay. So we kind of do have a longhouse.
Yeah. Well, you're typical, but that makes it very unique.
Yeah. Oh, that green shake plus growling, that's another troll. They got distracted by skeletons. Run away.
Alright, I got the outside pretty much flush with the ground. Still need more wood. And we're also going to need a lot of core wood.
Yeah. For what precisely, if I may ask? Or what precisely is your idea?
Ow! Tree. It's just a better wood to build with, and it makes nicer looking floors, too.
Oh, because of the whole, if you layer them.
Yeah. What? Oh,
Oh
bollocks.
no! Well, good luck.
I want Eichner's buff. Oh.
Well, at the very least, I will avenge you by chopping up this tree.
Yeah, screw you. That's not much vengeance. Now, if I could just find some freaking food, that'll make this trip a lot quicker. But hey, at the very least, I'm gonna get a lot of stamina, or experience on my sprint. Or I could use this opportunity to look around.
Yeah, you can just check up north.
Yeah, I wonder what happens if you die to one of the spawnable bosses. Does the boss disappear and you have to re-get the stuff?
No.
Oh, so it stays?
Yeah, the boss just kind of sticks around.
Does it regenerate?
No.
Okay, that can make late game bosses relatively easy if you don't mind dying a lot and having a small little base nearby.
Yep.
Found another bee.
Yes. The
Well, I
bee
didn't. I
empire will
didn't pick it up.
grow. Oh.
I don't have any wood, but I am finding more houses than I'm getting stuff from. I was out of stamina. I could have punched the deer to death. Nord Fu, that's what we're calling it.
Nordfu. Where's the we in this story?
You're playing with me, so you're automatically backing me up. That's how it works. Ooh, shrooms.
By the way, I've made some minor modifications to the house.
How dare you?
Mm,
It's not like you live there.
it's just more me experimenting with something, with a design and so on. I might change. It might be changed. I'm still on the fence about this, as he says while sitting on a fence.
Run! Oh, great. And it's raining.
Yep. Oh, here's a fun fact that apparently a lot of people don't know because Marvel Comics.
Eh?
Um, you know that a lot of people think that Thor's hammer can only be picked up by the Werby. You know, Excalibur logic.
Yeah.
But no, not actually. It's just the only reason Thor can pick it up is because he's the only one who can carry the darn thing without being disintegrated. And even then, he still needs a magic belt to give him enough strength in order to pick the thing up.
Wait, is this like old knowledge, new thing? What is it?
No, that's in the traditional lore.
Okay, so that's the older lore, not the current lore.
Yeah, not the Marvel Comics thing. No, where Thor actually comes from in Norse mythology. The reason he's the only one who can carry Mjolnir is because he's the only one who doesn't get disintegrated by it.
Oh, actual Norse mythology.
Yeah. You know, not. They didn't actually use a word like disintegrated, but the way they stated it is that
It would.
anybody else.
Yeah, it would do too much damage.
Yeah.
Has too much radical power, and Thor is just the only one able to do it.
Yeah, Thor's the only one who's tough enough to just hold it, let alone wield it in battle. And it's also an interesting fact that that its unique quality, the fact that it's so small, was an accident.
What?
Yeah. In the original story, when when Loki was trying to get himself out of a bad deal, he tried to mess with some gift that a couple of dwarves were planning on making for Odin and Thor. One of the gifts that the dwarves were making was Mjolnir. And basically Loki caused the dwarf to blink for a second, and this was enough for some reason for Mjolnir to be tiny.
Okay. Weird. Big things, small packages. It's probably what he told Thor when he handed him the thing. He's like, was this thing supposed to be bigger? Hey, hey, hey. Big things, small packages.
Admittedly, he got a hammer that is so powerful. Literally, he's the only one who can pick it up.
As long as he has his belt on.
Yeah.
So in other words, his weakness is someone coming along and pantsing him.
Yep. But yeah.
I'm surprised Loki didn't do that a lot. He seems the type.
Yeah, but then again, his greatest prank of all time was managing to kill Boulder.
Oh, that's probably where the Two Human game picked up. So,
Human?
Yes, there is. That was an arrow. There is a game. It never got finished. It was good. It was bad. It was kind of in the middle, but it had a very rich story. It was based off Norse mythology, but it went futuristic. The Azir were basically somehow superhuman, but yet also cybernetic. They were very ancient. And it kind of picks up. Boulder has just got back. He's hunting Grendel. And you learn that, you know, he was killed, brought back to life. Loki had something to do with it. Had a big thing to do with it. So too did another god, but he found out that he was tricked somehow. Hode, I believe he was. But they killed Balder and Balder's wife. And then the pact with Helheim had dissolved.
Okay. But, in the story, in the original story of Balder's death, is that basically Balder's mother went around threatening everything to make them promise that they will never kill Balder. Which resulted in the fact that Balder was basically immune to all damage.
And his death was Loki's greatest prank.
Yes.
How was that a prank? He freaking got... I'm murdering this guy. I succeeded, and it's a prank. It's murder.
Yep. Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing that added by the fates, the Nordic fates, or the
Norn.
Norns.
Yeah.
Yeah. Were said that Boulder would revive if everything on Earth wailed for him at the same time. And because his mother then threatened everybody to wail for him, they all did, except for Loki.
Everybody on Midgard was supposed to wail for him?
No, everybody in all of the universes. All the world.
Wait, so that's how Loki killed him, was he didn't wail for him.
Well, no, he killed him by stabbing him with mistletoe. And then he didn't wail for him.
I take it he did not like Balder.
No, it was a prank because Baldur was the only god that could not be killed.
Still not a prank.
Yep.
Loki's a dick.
Yep.
I love him.
But yeah, and the Loki is just kind of one of the biggest dicks in
He's the trickster
Norse
god
mythology.
he's supposed
Yeah.
to be. And he has the daughter who is the queen of hell.
Oh, hell.
Or Helheim, really. She's the queen of Helheim. Her name is Hel.
Yeah. But he's also the father... No, not the father. The mother of Sleipnir.
Wait, he is a mother. Please explain
Don't
that
ask.
one. I guess he's a Hermie.
No, it's just more he can shapeshift into anything.
Okay, yeah, that's right. Most of the gods could do that.
It's a long story. I
And
think that's what he tells everybody when Thor brings up the fact that Odin's horse is progeny.
Did he get fucked by a horse?
Yes.
Man, how drunk you gotta be for that? Oh wait, this day and age.
But no, the official story is that in the beginning, in the very beginning of time, the Aesir hired this dwarven blacksmith who, or not blacksmith, builder, to build a wall around Asgard. And for some reason, Loki suggested, well, why not make a bed out of it? If this guy can't build a wall in a certain amount of time, then he has to do it for free. But if he manages to do it, then he gets Freya's hand in marriage, as well as all the wealth in Asgard. And, well, he, as you know, the story go, or as you might expect, he was actually building it very, very fast. Faster than anybody suspected. So Loki, freaking out at this point, transformed himself into a mare and led the dwarf's horse away. And without the horse's help, the dwarf couldn't finish on time. And then Loki came back several months later with a six-legged horse.
Oh, hey Loki, where'd you get the horse? Shut up.
Shut up.
I had to make sure our bet went well and I got knocked up, so fuck you.
Yeah.
There's a weird sound over there.
The other weird part is the story when Thor had to cross-dress.
What?
Yeah,
Okay, I don't think I have
apparently-
ever heard any religion about a god needing to cross-dress for some reason.
okay, so the story goes is that somehow a bloody giant got his hands on Mjolnir without being destroyed, which is one, amazing, and two, how?
No wonder
And they
why
don't
they hate
explain-
giants.
But yeah, basically, they never explain how the giant got his hands on Mjolnir. It's just Thor woke up one day, Mjolnir wasn't there, and the giant said, hey, I have it. And so, in order to get Mjolnir back, the giant wanted Freya's hand in marriage.
Oh god.
And so Loki, being Loki, kind of thought it would be the best idea to dress Thor up as Freya and then they would just kind of go over to the giant, and when the giant finally wanted to show off Mjolnir, I think you kind of know what happened.
The dress came off, or the skirt came down. The giant's mouth went down too, and he covered his eyes.
And then his head got completely caved in by Thor. I really like Norse mythology.
It is some of the weirdest shit, but it is entertaining. And here I thought they just preferred badasses who can fight, while they make very bad decisions about Fenrir and whatnot, and anything else that could kill them.
No, there's actually legitimate, like, funny moments and so on. Like, the time Thor thought he encountered something he finally couldn't kill. So, do you want to hear that story?
Go right ahead, I'm all ears.
Okay, so Thor was out hunting, or Thor and a buddy of his was out hunting, and they also picked up a child along the way. I don't know why. just to let you know, it's just kind of something that happened in the story.
They just picked up a random child.
Yes.
Okay.
But in any case, that Loki wasn't there. But in any case, they come across a giant along their way, and the giant was like, "Okay, hi, finally to meet somebody that can actually beat me in this competition of strength." And I can't precisely remember the details about this one, but basically, for some reason, the giant pissed off Thor so much that he decided to slam Mjolnir with all his force, destroying the mountain they were on. And the giant just kind of went and just kind of rolled in his sleep and said, "Did something bite me?" Which infuriated Thor even more.
Did something bite me?
Yes.
Yeah,
Basically,
an angry god with his super hammer.
Yeah. Basically, Thor tried to kill him, and it did absolutely nothing. And so, later, after that embarrassing encounter, they found another giant, the boss of the other giant. And
Boss of the unkillable giant?
Yeah. And he proposed a competition to Thor and his two companions. Or no, it was Thor and his two companions. Thor ended up doing two tests at once for some reason. I can't quite remember. Again, I haven't read this story in a while, so I'm going off with just memory. That's why I'm being vague here.
It's still entertaining. Oh, that's Troll. Hi.
But in any case, basically the three competitions. One was to drink a goblet or a horn in one go. Of course, he gave this to Thor, and Thor drank it, but he couldn't drink the entire thing in one go. So he lost that competition.
Come on, Thor, open that throat.
Oh, it was 4 competitions. Yeah, and Thor did 3, and not 2. But in any case, the second competition was a challenge of speed. And for some reason, the random kid they brought along did that one and lost. the third challenge was to beat this grandmother in a fight.
What?
Or lost.
Yeah, you gotta beat this grandma here. It's like, wait, what?
Yeah, Thor had to beat her in a wrestling match. And he lost.
He lost to a grandmother.
Yes.
That's a
And
badass
finally,
grandmother.
and finally, the last challenge was to pick up a cat.
What?
And Thor could not do that one as well.
How did he not be able to pick up?
There's a point to the story. So,
Thor's an
as,
idiot?
no, as they were leaving, the giant kind of disappears the castle behind them. They were visiting a castle. And the giant said, well, I'm never inviting you guys back again. Because one, that giant you encountered outside, that you destroyed a mountain but didn't scratch him, yeah, he was an illusion. You were actually hitting a different mountain. And you destroyed it.
Oh, they were fighting
And
illusions?
yeah, and basically, the grandmother was death incarnate. And the fact that Thor almost beat her was scary. The goblet that Thor couldn't drink in one gulp, yeah, that was connected to the ocean. And Thor sunk the ocean level by a few feet.
Huh.
And the race that was versus speed itself. And the final challenge, picking up the cat, yeah, that was Jormungandr,
Which one was Jormungandr?
the world serpent.
I thought that was Nidhogg.
No, that's the worm. That's the snake at the bottom of the world tree.
I thought
Jormung,
Nidhogg was a dragon. I guess that would be a worm, yeah.
well, Jormungandr is the serpent that encircles the world. And if Jormungandr ever lets go of his tail, that's the sign of Ragnarok. So Thor almost managed to make it let go of its tail by picking up the cat. That was actually Jormungandr.
Okay, this giant's an idiot.
And so yeah, the giant went like, yeah, I'm never inviting you guys here again. You guys are too scary.
You failed all 4 tests, but you weren't meant to pass them at all. And you almost did.
Yeah, almost passing the tests were scary enough. So yeah, that's a fun Norse story, or Norse mythology story, because Norse is weird and fun, stupid.
Yeah,
In all the
but
right
it's
ways.
interesting that the gods, supposed to be the all-powerful everything, are unable to defeat death, meaning death can kill them.
Well, death is in a lot of cases a primordial entity that's older than gods. In a lot of mythologies, actually.
Really? Did not notice that. I
Like
mean, usually...
Thanatos?
Huh?
You can continue. I was just going to say an example, but
Well, something like the Egyptian mythology, you have, Anubis, who's the god of the underworld, essentially one of the gods of death.
yeah, but Anubis was kind of around before everybody else. One of the older gods.
Yeah, but I never really see him shown as one of the stronger of the gods. And now, which one was
Because-
Thanatos? Wait, go ahead.
Thanatos is the Greek god of death. I was just going to give an example of how Thanatos is a direct descendant from Nyx, which is one of the original primordials, born from chaos.
One of the Titans, right?
No, the Titans were born from the second generation primordials. Well, technically Thanatos is a second generation primordial along with Hypnos.
I have no idea who Hypnos is.
Sleep.
Yeah, I should have guessed that by the name Hypnos.
But yeah, Thanatos is a primordial, which means he's older than the gods and the titans.
And yet, he's classified as a god in most
Yeah.
things that reference him.
But Eros is also classified as a god, but is a first generation primordial, which means he's literally as old as the night sky itself.
You know, I'm
But he's
really
all-
thinking a lot of these islands are going to be relatively close together. It's almost snaky here.
But yeah, here's a fun fact: Eros, which is a primordial and existed before even the concepts of gods existed. Yeah, he's also apparently Aphrodite's son, but also a primordial that existed before Aphrodite.
Now, there's something to make you think. Maybe he's like Merlin,
what-
he aged backwards.
But yeah, Eros is an interesting case because Eros is literally just love. He's not the god of love or anything, he's just love. Um, Same how Nyx is the night sky and Oranos is just the sky. Or no, not Nyx isn't the night sky, she's just the night.
She is just as she is the night.
Yeah.
No, wait, she is darkness, she is the night. She is Bat Thing.
But yeah, it's interesting the whole deal with the primordials, and then it's basically first came the primordials, the first generation primordials, then the second. Then came the Titan, and then came the gods.
Interesting how they do that. They don't really tell you that much unless you really dig into it in most things I've looked up.
But yeah, the father of the Titans is Oranos, which is the sky.
Okay,
And
I'm
then
gonna interrupt
Gaia.
you here because, dear God, all I'm finding is 10 around this place. It's like everywhere. And it's just because there's so many rivers that go through it.
Okay. Well, I think we've kind of got the interesting part of the video at least down, us talking about Greek mythology, or mythology in general.
Yeah, but now we're going to Greek, which isn't Norse. Shame on you.
Eh. It's all cool mythology.
Yeah, I love mythological lore.
But yeah, in the whole case of the Greeks, first came Chaos, which is not even considered a primordial because Chaos just kind of popped. He's just there.
Chaos is chaos.
Yeah, Chaos is Chaos. And then for some reason, 3 gods came from Chaos. I can't remember the third one, but I know it's Eros and Nyx are the other 2. And then from them came the other primordials, like Thanatos, Oranos, Gaia, and so on.
Gaia is a primordial.
Yes. Oh, and also Tartarus. Tartarus is also primordial.
I thought Tartarus was a place.
He is a place.
He is hell.
He
Hell is
hell,
alive.
yes, you're actually correct there. But
Well, I got the vast majority of the northern island. I just didn't go to the second part.
okay,
So I am on my
but
way back home.
yeah, they then came. There was the primordials. Then came the whole. Then came the second generation, like Oranos and Gaia and Oranos got busy and created first the Hecatoncheires and the Cyclopses, and then came the gods. And Kronos really liked the gods, or not the gods, the Titans. Sorry.
I was about to say, yeah, Kronos liked the gods. He liked them in his stomach.
Yeah, but no, I mean Oranos really liked the Titans. They were the favorite of his children. He really didn't like the Cyclopses or the Hecatoncheires.
What's a hecatonchery? Sounds familiar, but I don't know what it is.
It's a dude with 1,000 heads and 1,000 arms.
And 1,000 something else, maybe?
I do not know.
He's in the thousands. That would actually suck. You got 1,000 heads, 1,000 arms, 1,000 legs. Only one thing that probably mattered. I feel so inadequate.
But yeah, essentially Kronos kind of went, well, I'm gonna hide my ugly children. Or not Kronos, Oranos.
Oh, I was about to say,
Pampered.
that wasn't what Kronos did.
No, Oranos essentially buried the Hecatoncheires, or imprisoned the Hecatoncheires and the Cyclopses. And while he pampered the Titans, and then Gaia got a premonition that he will be overthrown by his children. And then started to, but Uranus was like, whatever. But then Kronos saw what his father did to his more monstrous kin and said, you know what? I'm gonna overthrow Daddy. And so he cut off his balls.
How was that overthrowing him?
I don't know, but it worked. And the balls fell into the sea and gave birth to Aphrodite.
That is the weirdest way to be birthed.
uh,
How were you birthed? Both of my dad's seed sacs hit the ocean? What?
But yeah, Kronos cut off Uranus' balls and he fell into the ocean and it became Aphrodite.
Godly Rocky Mountain oysters.
Then the whole then Kronos became in charge because Uranus really liked his balls. I don't know.
Really?
They don't explain it, but in any case, and then Gaia kind of told Kronos, well, you know the same thing's gonna happen to you, right? And that's when the child eating starts.
Honey, you got a new baby. Dinner!
Yep. But then Gaia, for some reason, because she just plays all the sides apparently, I took no, it wasn't Gaia, it was Kronos' wife. I can't remember her name though, but in anything, Kronos' wife took one of her children away and led to be raised by a nymph.
Yeah, wasn't that Zeus?
Yeah, that was Zeus.
Yeah.
And Zeus...
I think they did something like that in... or they showed that in the first God of War, or maybe it was the second, or something, of, you know, the Titan, the wife, of Zeus being let off, but they showed the Titan, who his wife is literally a human, and it's just like, how does that fit? Is that a Titan-sized micro penis or something?
But in any case, so the Cronus' wife lets go of Zeus, or lets Zeus be raised by Gaia. I think actually, not the nymph. But after Zeus marries a nymph, he goes and kills his father, and then Gaia's like, "Oh, P.S. That's gonna happen to you too." And Zeus, instead of going the route of his father of eating his children, he instead ate his first wife, the nymph. And then later gave birth to his daughter, but never gave birth to a son that shall overthrow him.
Then where'd all the male gods come from? His
They
siblings?
can be, yeah, but they can't be. No, I think Ares is actually his son, but not from his first wife.
Oh. He was the son of two gods instead of a god and a nymph.
Yeah.
Well, how many other siblings did Zeus have? Poseidon and Hades?
Yeah, they're and there's Hera. Hera's one.
Oh, I didn't know Hera was his sister. I know much of the
Yeah.
gods are related, and there's a lot of inter-family shit going on in there, but...
Hera, Estia, and the goddess of the seasons. Like, what's her name?
Fickle?
Hmm?
Fickle?
Did you just say pickle?
Fickle. With an F. Oh shit, that is a level 2 freaking neck.
What does it look like? Is it purple?
Teal?
Hmm.
I don't know, I killed it and I'm being chased by other shit, so, go away, you damn piggy. They look weird.
I'm kind of now stuck in trying to figure out what to do.
I'm semi on my way back.
Okay.
I'm just discovering this side of the island. If I can ever get my damn stamina back, this would be a little faster. God, there's just so many dwarves. Later, you bastards. Oh, wow. Gonna get these. Thistle, carrots. Run!
Oh,
I'm gonna die again.
I've kind of talked a lot, and now I need to get something to drink, so excuse me.
Yeah, that tends to happen.
Yeah.
So many of these bastards. Well, they can kill each other. That gives me some time. That's one thing we need is to get a fucking storage room up. Just gonna. Don't mind me. I'm just kind of sneaking behind some bushes, getting my stamina back.
Oh, here's a fun fact.
Eh.
In Greek, or in
Woo!
ancient Greek, the word for marriage is the exact same as kidnap.
Oh, that's just joyful. How do you tell the difference when you say, "Oh, I'm gonna marry this girl"? It's like you're gonna kidnap her? No, no, marry. Oh, okay.
Well, admittedly, the Greeks didn't really have the best standard for women.
Yeah, that was kind of a thing back then for a lot of places.
Yeah, I'm just saying, so that's why it's actually interesting how weirdly wholesome Hades and Persephone's marriage was.
Which one was Persephone? And
Uh,
how is it wholesome?
because there was no fighting, they always agreed with each other, they actually worked together to solve problems.
Oh, so out of all the freaking people to get together, they had the best relationship.
Yeah, and apparently a lot of people just say that Hades kidnapped Persephone.
Oh, that's in that one movie, Percy Jackson, I think it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, they talk to his wife, and her and Hades aren't getting along, and apparently she has a thing for fawns.
But
Very weird.
essentially Hades is probably the most least controversial god of all of them. He's just doing his job.
Woo! That was close. Okay, yeah, this is freaking huge.
It's very oh.
It's very. Oh, no, he just looked at the map. You ought to start with the one labeled Helheim with a capital H. My current one is the one with the my single player one is just a lowercase h, because I didn't think capitals would matter, but after doing so, it did, and it has this. It's not necessarily big, but it's crescent shape with the crescent facing north, and there is an island actually in the middle of it. It's really nice looking. It's an island. I don't know if there's a black forest on it, but I do know there is a mountain on it.
Okay.
Really pretty.
By
Woo!
the, by the way, are you talking to me or the stream?
Anybody who's listening,
Okay.
so you included. And it's not like there's anybody watching anyway, I don't think. Not like I can check
Yeah.
right now. I'm running around like mad. Just
I
a lot
checked,
of running.
no.
Woo! Huh?
I checked, nobody's actually watching.
Yeah, it's not too many. Not a very good chance of someone watch a stream while it's really going. It's generally after that. I just found a swamp. Swampity swamp. Swamp swamp.
Okay, so That's liver.
Actually, if I can figure out where the hell I got those turnip seeds. I know they're near a swamp, but I don't really see them in swamps. I just got lucky once on my single-player game. We can get turnips.
Turnips do spawn in swamps.
Very rare, unless I just don't know what I'm looking for.
Yellow flowers, and yes, they are rare. I'm just gonna say that one's plant. No, I'm gonna say that one's seeds and this one's plant.
What?
And then raw food goes up here.
Oh, you got a inventory system? Are you using my shelf system?
Well, I just currently have this 3x3 square at the moment.
At least I'll be coming back with a lot of carrot seeds.
Okay, so let's put meat in this chest.
Meaty meat
And the
meat.
bottom chest. Now, what do I do with resin?
You throw it away. Oh shit.
Well, we do need resin for a couple.
Crap.
We do need resin for a couple of crafting recipes.
Yeah, I know. I was just joking. But now, oh god!
For now.
That is a drugger with a bow. Oh, jeez! I stopped to get a bite to eat, and there's a drugger right behind me. Two still. Shit. Leave me alone. Go play with the dwarves. Okay. Working my way back down home.
Making my way downtown, going fast. Oh no, there's a drogger.
Also gonna have a lot of berries and stuff on me.
So flint, lever scraps, and deer hide.
I gave you all my flint.
Yeah, it's just we don't have enough lever scraps and deer hide.
Oh, the leather scraps are on my body.
Okay.
I don't know if that despawns.
I don't think it ever despawns. I'm just going to yoink some resources off your body if that's okay.
Yeah, yoink what you need.
Oh yeah, I might need to make a money chest somewhere.
Valuable chest.
Yeah.
So, do valuables just get turned into gold, and that's kind of it? Or can you use valuables as gold?
Well, you just sell valuables at the merchant, and he converts them into gold.
Okay, I didn't know if you could use them as gold and still buy stuff with them. Or you have to convert them first.
I don't even know why you have to convert them first. Just give them a set value.
Yeah.
We have over 100 raspberries.
Yeah, and I have 44 on me.
When did you make a bow?
Uh, Not long ago. I knew we would need to get some deer hides, so I snagged a bow. Oh, hi.
And all I'm saying is, do we really need a chest for the honey?
Well, we're definitely going to need a chest for food.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna have to put down the chest for food. You're actually correct there. My brain's now gone into like pseudo recovery mode for after talking for so long.
Eee! Okay, more the other direction. Okay, there is a lot of tombs over here.
Do you also do you also get that? Where if you talk too long, your brain just melts down after a while and just like, yeah.
No, I generally just stop talking to concentrate and figure out what I want to do. But
Okay.
right now, I'm more focused on the sounds around me to get the hell out of here. Oh, there's a lot of dwarves. Also snagging resources as I come. I'm home with some friends.
Alright.
Get
Just
a...
lead them through the beehive. The poison will deal with them.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. They're not taking damage.
Maybe they have to hit the
I don't know.
hit the hive.
Where's my body? I'm pretty sure wood is strong versus a blunt object. Ah, nice. You kind of pulled a me here.
Oh, you mean with that? Yeah. I see. Have you seen the pile of chests?
Yeah, I've seen the shelf work. I was actually gonna make a whole new other room, but this will do for now.
Yeah. I just thought we might need an area to just hold our stuff. So
Oh yeah. Come in. Seriously, that's all I hear is knock, 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 knock.
That's just me crafting at the.
Yeah,
crafting
and the only
station.
thing I want to say is, fuck you won't.
And that's how you get the yellow button of the yellow symbol of fuck you.
The yellow symbol?
The demonetization marker.
Oh. Hell, I say fuck all the time in mine.
Yeah. You're as long as you don't swear in the first 30 seconds of a video, I think you're fine.
Fuckity fuck, fuck, fuckity fuck. Fuckity fuck, 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 fuck. There we go. Oh, you must have taken.
Because
Why'd you put the honey in the money chest?
oh, I must have confused it for amber.
Yeah. And then you put the amber down in the bottom chest.
So, do we have a multiple of 5 beehive? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We need one more, then we have 10 beehives.
Okay, I am gonna go de-hunting.
Okay. Yeah. Stretchy stretch.
Stretch to stretch, stretch.
And of course it rains. By the way, did you set your spawn point?
No, I'll be over there in a minute. I had to practice with my low skills on a bow to fling the arrow.
I don't think your bow skills actually affects how accurate you are.
I think it does affect distance and how it
Okay.
flies. I really do. Because I noticed when I first got a bow and shot it on a level playing field, it didn't go very far. Versus when I go back and play one of my other characters that has a long-range bow. You've claimed them both!
How?
I got rid of them. You don't deserve a bed in my room anyways.
I've already got my own bed.
Fucking greedy little bastard.
I really didn't mean that.
Bullshit. I call bullshit.
Do I sound weird?
What?
Did I sound weird there for a second because I was
Yeah.
laughing into a...
Yeah, you sounded like you were laughing into a cup.
because I was kind of trying to drink.
I kind of guessed that. You don't want to drink and laugh at the same time. You'll start choking.
Yeah, that's how you get liquids going down the wrong pipes.
You have multiple pipes?
Yeah, you have the air pipe in the back of your throat, and you have the main esophagus. You got a little hole in like.
Yeah,
in the
that's
throat.
further down though. Near where it breaks off to the lungs. I remember right.
No, that's why. That's why it's so easy to choke on liquids and so on when you're laughing, because that thing is kind of open.
Hmm.
It's also why you can pull snot from your nose into your mouth.
Wait, what? I just picked up a needle.
What?
Yeah, so
Maybe that.
apparently a fly died around here.
Hmm. But haven't you done something where you had a stuffy nose and you can kind of just pull it into your throat, so you can just
No.
spit it out?
I know your sinuses do connect to your throat, but
Well,
I hear a
essentially
deer,
that.
but I don't see the fucker.
Yeah, I also hear a deer.
Ah, there he is. Crap.
You miss?
I had a tiny tree in front of it. And I'm out of stamina. I think I found where a skeleton cut down a tree.
Or troll.
No, skeleton. Because I got his
Make you
face.
say- Oh,
God,
I am not
everything, just
taking
leave
the-
me alone. Can't a guy just hunt a deer in peace? Or at least attempt to. Ah! Finally got him. Oh, shit. Run, run, run! Found your planes. And there is definitely a death blood thingy. I hear it, like someone's shooting around in here. Are you near me?
I also heard an arrow shot.
I know the death skeeto has killed a few things. I just killed the death skeeto.
Yeah, those things can definitely one-shot us at this point in the game.
Yeah, they ignore armor in most cases. We'll get lucky if a lock spawns.
A lock? Oh. Yeah, but there's no real reason to taming them since
I
you
never
can't
said
freeze
tame
them.
them. You can kill them. Their leather allows you to make at least a cape. I don't know if anything special about it.
Okay.
Oh! That's what I've been hearing. Run like a motherfucker. Those were draugrs. I just heard another deer.
So yeah, this place might be good for getting into the swamp really quickly, then going to the mountain, but yeah. Why is it that I only sometimes hear the the deer when they're literally like right next to me and they notice me.
Yeah, deer are weird in this game.
I mean, I don't think deer actually make as much sound as these ones do.
No. Deer are
I know
actually
that.
very quiet, believe it or not.
Yeah, as somebody who kind of had to learn Springbok etymology for the voortrekkers. Yeah, they're very quiet. Is it etymology? What is the science of studying animal behavior?
I do not know.
But yeah, the voortrekkers in South Africa is the equivalent to the American Boy Scouts or Girl Scouts or just the Scouts. Is our base being raided?
Yes. Dinner. Well, it's not like we need the pigs.
Yeah, meat's back on the menu, boys. Roger just fighting off some grey dwarfs. I'm at least happy that they fight each other.
Oh, yeah.
Ow!
What?
Roger hit me.
I'm surprised you're alive.
Me too!
Huh. The birch got cut in half.
Okay, so dodger out the slime.
Oh, man. Slimes are annoying.
Yeah.
I also noticed the poison resistance potion. It's exactly what it says. It's a resistance potion, not immunity potion.
But it does
Damn
decrease something
near
that does...
reduce it to almost nothing.
Yeah. Yes, fight the brute. And the brute can fight the Jolger. Well, literally everything else is following me, apparently.
Oh, I see you have fir trees.
Yeah, fir trees just grow in the Black Forest.
Yeah, I didn't realize you'd cut them down while I was gone. Weird. What do you need to see? Mini core wood.
Did you grab the core wood from
Yeah, I got it.
You only
Just
need
looking
a
to
flint pickaxe.
Huh?
You only need a flint pickaxe to grab core wood.
I don't even think you need a flint. I need 5 stag heads to make that. 2-handed hammer. Oh, too hard. I wasn't actually paying attention.
So I wonder what do they classify as a fine wood? Is it a very strong, decent wood, or is it a softwood?
I'm pretty sure birch is softwood, but oak is hardwood.
Yeah.
I'm guessing quality rather than durability.
Okay, yeah. It's just very good wood. The talking I did earlier has now kind of beaten me up a little bit.
Yeah, try doing that as an entire stream, or even just a recording. It's pretty difficult.
Mm. I'm sure that you can get used to it after a while, but
You can.
that's a wolf.
Do not come back here with that.
The wolf literally waited in ambush for me, I think.
Come here, boy. I got candy for you. That's what he's saying. Oh,
But
he
no,
killed you.
Yep. But I mean, like, literally. I was just kind of minding my own business, following the river, and then suddenly wolf from around the corner. Oh, we have a copper deposit really close to our base.
Don't be there for long.
Yeah, I can tell you this. Long ships are really nice for,
Long ships are amazing.
yeah, but especially for doing mining operations.
Oh yeah, what, 16, 18 cargo bay? These are awesome.
Yeah.
Not to mention they handle better than the car, Cave. How do you pronounce
Yeah.
it? And considering, that we have a swamp nearby, we may actually end up skipping the Cave.
We still need some grass stuff in order to just consider going to the swamp, but
Well, yeah, but we got that nearby. And at least with the swamp, we can get some metal, or iron. So it's not like we have
now
to go
here's
very
the
far.
thing. How the heck do I get to my body?
Wolf guarding it.
No, it's on the other side of a canyon. In the mountains.
Well, so long as nothing's guarding it, you can easily just sprint there if you got a full stomach.
Get away, you stupid dwarf. Yeah, no, don't kill me. Don't kill me. I don't have any health. And he killed me.
What was it, dwarf?
Yeah. Nom, nom, nom.
Okay, the workbench is level 3 now.
Hey.
Is there an Eichthers thing nearby?
I think there might be, but I can't quite remember. I
You're the one
didn't
who
mark
found
it
it.
on my map. It might be further up north.
Well, the fine north. Because there's a lot north of us.
Well, while I'm trying to get my stuff back, maybe you can just scan around the black or the meadow area.
At the same time, I'm trying to get the defenses up too.
Okay.
Because as soon as we defeat Eichther, Grey Dwarf raids will happen. While not exactly deadly, they can cause some damage.
Yeah. Especially the brutes.
Yep.
So can I just say a little mini theory I have about this game?
About what?
The bosses and so on.
Okay.
How they're actually representation of how each one is kind of a representation of how a different stage of the development of a civilization.
What, like from stone to bronze to iron?
No, how Eikthyr is hunting, gathering. The elder is basically the start of proper civilization. Then you have then you go further along with
The bone mass.
yeah. It's just basically each one of them is a step in civilization and representative of that.
What would the bone mass be? Religion?
I think so.
You know, the thing is, even during hunter and gathering, there were forms of religion.
Yeah, so maybe the bone mass is more a representation of the past, or maybe disease.
Yeah, plague, famine.
Yeah. How Eikthyr is the representation of mankind conquering the wild, or in terms of hunting, gathering, and so on. The elder is construction, building, and so on. But now that people are living together in closer quarters, they have to deal with disease, famine, and so forth. Does that make sense?
Oh yeah, it's an interesting theory.
I'm still having a trouble figuring out where the last two fit in, because I've been unfortunately spoiled with what they are. But I'm guessing I'm not going to spoil what it is, but I'm guessing that the closest representation of what the last one represents
is that the one that's
itself.
like... Isn't that one the king or something?
Yeah, it's...
Yeah, that would definitely be man.
Yeah, our biggest threat. Ourselves, essentially.
Yeah.
Oh, as an interesting fact, if you have a trophy and you hang it up in your house, the trophies occasionally talk to you.
Like all trophies or the trophies of the big dudes?
The bosses.
Great. Now it's almost like they're going Warhammer here with Warlord Queek. Seriously,
But
his
what you want?
trophies talk to him.
Yeah, I know. I knew that fact. But what were you gonna say before I interrupted you with that fact?
About which one? I don't even remember
Uh,
what I was saying in the first place.
we were just talking about my theory how each boss is a representation of the threat from a different stage of civilization.
I don't remember.
Okay. And now the last boss is mankind itself.
Yeah, I mean, even today, we're pretty much our biggest enemy.
Hmm.
Yes, no one refuses to see eye to eye.
And considering that the enemies associated with the last boss are the goblins, which are probably the most civilized from everything else we've seen.
And the only reason why I'm doing this with the wall is because I intend to destroy that rock later, and I just want to make sure I have the correct spacing.
Okay.
Well, the house just took damage.
Uh, but I would just like to say that the theory is not really based on anything. It's just more of a
Yeah,
fun.
but it does have uh, actual. I can't think of the word, but it seems like it would be true, though.
Yeah, that's why it's a theory and not a hypothesis. I'm not gonna do a game theory here where they just insert lore where there is none.
Gonna have to do some repairs on the house because that was pretty damn close.
Hmm.
Oh, that damn near killed me.
Okay.
Oh, and the bees are gonna kill me. Yep, I'm dead. Cut down a tree. The tree hit the bees. The bees killed me. Bees attack anything that attacks them. And those nearby. Since they couldn't sting the tree, they stung me.
Yep.
Just because the
Oh,
tree's too hard for your butt doesn't mean I'm the next target.
uh, here's a fun fact. You know the whole if a bee stings something, they kind of die.
It's not 100%, but it's only certain type
Yeah,
of bees as well.
yeah, and that's also a fact. And And another fact about it is that it doesn't even happen to other animals. It's only a thing that happens when bees sting humans.
Oh, it only happens when they sting a human, but not something else?
Yeah.
I figured it'd be more likely, considering if they're stinging something else, the hide's a lot thicker.
Yeah, that's actually why they don't lose their stinger when they're hitting something else. Because their stingers don't get as hooked as easily because the hide is thicker. So that's how that's how it was explained to me.
Makes little sense.
Basically the stingers were designed to for something that had thicker hide, so when it comes to us that has very thin and fragile skin, they get stuck.
Yeah, but if it's fragile skin, it would almost be like it should pull out easier. Whereas the thicker skin, it just, as it goes in, it literally just becomes really hard. I don't know. That just doesn't quite make sense to me.
Well, here's the thing. Thicker skin doesn't actually have as many, what do you call them? I'm just going to call them scales.
Shit!
Thinner.
I had,
Okay?
like, yeah, I didn't take any damage, but geez, I had trees falling all around me.
I just hear shit.
Shit, you look over and you just see me buried in wood.
Yep. I didn't know you swang that way.
Only on Tuesdays.
Can I just say something?
I was about to say, I've been saying something stupid all along for a while. Go ahead, just have fun.
Okay, technically, and this is very technically, cross-dressing is the most manliest thing you can do.
Why? Because it takes balls to cross-dress?
No, because it's something only a man can actually do. Or it takes,
That's kind of what I meant.
cross-dressing as a woman is the most manliest thing you can do because it's only a man can actually do it.
Oh. Yeah, because there's no cross-dressing for women.
Oh, yeah.
Because just because they wear more manly, masculine level clothes, it generally just means nothing. It could be just a style or preference.
Yeah. So that instead of that being a joke, that's kind of a weird commentary on our society.
I think I heard a troll. Troll! Troll!
Yeah, you hear a troll. I'm
I
running
see a
from
troll. Oh, that's why I
think
saw the
troll.
troll.
Sees you.
He does not see me.
And I think he's conceptually aware I exist.
He's coming home. I'm running to the house.
Okay. Yeah, I can actually see you. Okay, he lost me.
Is he still outside?
Doesn't look like he's immediately outside the house. And this is why we need to clear the trees, so that a troll doesn't sneak up on us.
Yeah, he actually came around this way in the walls. After that, I don't know where the hell he went.
I think he went back home.
If he's weak to piercing, would the log barrier actually be effective against him?
Maybe.
All I know is that thing is really nice. during a raid.
Please fall on the troll. Please fall on the troll. Please fall on the troll. It did not fall on the troll.
It's because you asked it to.
But I asked it nicely.
But it knew that's what you wanted, so it decided not to do it. Oh. Hi. I'm just gonna wall you out now.
Hey Zeke, did you see where the troll went?
No. I thought you were still playing with him. Oh, never mind. That's a birch tree. How did he get over here? Did you lure him over here?
I just essentially just keep running away from him.
Yeah, but I've never really seen them come very far outside of one of these unless they're chasing something.
Yeah, and he was chasing me.
Ah.
That's why I was saying he was following me, so.
Not the one I saw. He was definitely coming in towards me because I saw him looking at me, even though I was crouched.
Hi, Grey Dwarf.
I killed a piggy by shoving a stick up its butt.
I guess that would kill a lot of things. Especially if it's really big. Hi, Zeke. You might want to run.
Oh, what is with you and that bringing that troll over here?
This is the only spot I can run that isn't towards the troll or into the mountains.
Take it into the mountains. Let the wolf deal with it.
Oh, by the way, you know that thing where players killed the final boss with 51 wolves?
Yeah, the one you were telling me about. Yeah, what about it?
I just want to specify that that was with wolves only.
Yeah, that's what I
They
assumed.
weren't helping. So I'm guessing that if we technically had more friendly wolves on our side, even then you can still technically take them out, take the boss out, because you'll be doing more damage because you're actually helping the wolves. By the way, do you have Lara scraps on you?
If I do, I don't have many.
I only need 2.
I only have 1. I was out hunting when you suddenly brought a troll towards me. Now I've got to go find that deer I killed to get his pelt.
This place isn't very good for hunting.
You keep dragging a troll home.
Hey,
That's why it's not good for hunting. Where is that troll?
by the tower.
I don't see it.
Every time I start cutting down a tree over there, it comes over.
Oh yeah, that's because it hears you. Probably use the tower to your advantage. I've got some decent strength arrows. I could damage it. There are no skeletons in this tower. There he is. Or do you want to come over here and assist too?
Oh, come over and assist. Let me just get away from some Droger.
Okay, so the troll wasn't enough. You had to go play with Draugr.
No, I was hunting. Then a Droger showed up.
Yeah, best not to hunt down there. You want to be up in the tower or you want to be down on the ground?
I'll be up on the tower.
You got any rocks on you?
6.
Okay. Drop them on the ground.
Okay. Mm. You have the liver scrap?
Do I have the what?
The liver scrap.
Yep.
Thank you.
Might as well sit here. Get our rested buff. We won't be cold because of the fire. And what type of arrowheads do you have? Because I've got
I've only got normal.
flint.
Okay.
I'll be
In
the
fact,
opening
I've only got
shot.
1 arrow left.
I'll play with them up here.
Okay, so I'm gonna run around in circles while you shoot them.
I assumed you'd go back.
Oh, you're going to.
Shot him in the butt.
Over here, you hairy ass.
It'll take him a while to get through the stone.
I'm trying to let it so that you can get some back hits on them.
Yeah, well, I've got to regenerate my stamina. Honestly, when we're hitting, he's dead. Oh shit! Run! Run!
Why? Oh.
Yeah. The shaman's actually the easy one. It's the brute that's the dangerous one.
Well, the shaman is dangerous because of the whole healing thing.
Yeah, but when he's by himself, he's pretty simple.
Yeah.
I'm getting him. Dead brute.
Yay.
Whew. Oh, now hopefully I can at least finish the wall. And now we don't have to worry about that troll. We can actually get some decent hunting done. It's just around the mountains, you're not going to get too much hunting. So you're going to have to go into the dark wood.
Yep. Oh, Zeke,
Hey?
here you go.
Oh! Yay! I do have another piece of scraps I just put in the thing.
Okay. I needed the 2 scraps to make the tag breaker.
Oh, did you make 2 or just 1?
1. That's a brute. Maybe you should sleep, just to skip the night.
Yeah. Well, if you get in, I can. Oh,
Alright,
you died. Snore, 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 snore. I can't wait to the future updates on this one.
Apparently the next update is this month, apparently. Like weather, you could love that song is now stuck in my head.
Careful, that will give me a copyright strike if it's too much.
Okay. I don't think that was enough to get your copyright strike.
Who knows? Some people are a little overzealous on it. I mean, I don't blame them for wanting to protect their stuff, but sometimes they will go a little much.
I find that a lot they're more protective over something that not that necessarily they made, but more something they've acquired.
Depends on who.
So that's the troll.
There is a skeleton down there. Wait, you found another troll.
Yep. Not bringing it back. I'm just saying I found another troll.
Well, if we get him back to that tower, we can dispose of him like we did last time.
Hmm. Oh, should I try and lure him over there?
Not right this moment.
Okay.
Doing some housework.
Oh, apparently this game actually simulates animals if you're upwind or downwind from an animal.
Huh. Never knew that. Both interesting and annoying. It's not exactly a hunting game.
Yeah. I understand the whole wind mechanic for sailing, but for hunting, seriously?
Yeah, especially in a game that's not heavily based on for hunting. Maybe survival, yes, but honestly, you don't really need a lot to survive. Yet.
Yeah. It's only something that really that it's only really that not that good, or you only need to be a hunting or very carefully hunting in the early game. Once you get past it, what's the point?
Well, you still need deer hide.
Yeah. But at that point in time, you can snipe them from across an island.
If you're a good enough shot.
Yeah, but you know what I mean. With the gear and heck, even troll hide armor makes it easier.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of troll hide. It's light, but it's very fragile.
A lot of people I've seen on YouTube wear troll hide armor with a wolf cloak when they're doing stuff around their base.
If I'm doing something around my base, I'll generally take my armor off. And out of wood. That was not what I wanted, but holy hell, that was a AoE attack.
Yeah, the Stackbreaker is actually really good, especially if you want to go clear out crypts.
Clear out what?
Crypts. The dungeon with the bony people.
Oh, crypts.
Oh, he saw me.
You get a new friend.
No, it's deer.
I don't know why I did that. That could
why
have very
did you
easily
run
killed me.
towards me? If you run towards me, that tells me that there's probably something that way that is scarier than me.
Odd logic.
Flawed logic? Or what did you say?
I said odd logic. I just picked up deer hide that a skeleton killed.
I thought that it made sense because if I'm chasing it and something's running away, but if it does
A lot of the
180,
times, they just run in a very weird pattern.
okay. But in normal.
Oh yeah,
normal
in
terms.
normal, if this was real life, if they suddenly put the brakes on, turn around, and run past you like you're nothing, you generally want to follow them at high speeds because whatever they're running from
Yeah.
is gonna be after your ass.
Because for some reason, because they considered it a lot more scarier than you.
Though that generally only works with natural. Excuse me, with natural predators. And it's not necessarily that it's more scarier than you. It's just it's a natural instinct that that's going to be a higher fear level.
Well, it's interesting. Can I just say in kind of the thought process of predators? It's interesting how camouflage doesn't necessarily need to be the same colors, but it needs to break your pattern recognition.
That makes sense.
That's why tigers are actually very good camouflage, even though they're bright orange. Because their pattern is very good at breaking your natural sense of pattern recognition.
Alright, we are walled off.
Yay.
We have walled ourselves off from the world. Because the world does not understand. We do not like them.
Okay, so
Okay.
I can't do this.
Eikther would be next.
Yeah, we just need to find his shrine.
I hear a lot of fire fueling going on.
Yep. Our pits went out.
Ah. All the fires or just the ones in the pit?
Just the pit. I can check if the fire in the rooms went out.
Yeah, it'd be a good idea to refuel all the fires. Alright, my fire's refueled.
I do like my window design that I had for my room.
FYI, try not to cook all the meat, just cook enough.
Yeah, I just cooked some meat. I just cooked the meat I grabbed from my hunt.
I'm leaving the stack of 40 that's in there as for later. I'll
Okay.
cook the rest.
I thought I could put 6 cooking stands down, but then I couldn't access the fire, so I couldn't. Doink, doink.
Yeah, I was gonna take them all in half. I got 10 on me. How many you have?
6. So let me just throw it to you. That's just gonna make the halving process easier.
Alright, I just chunked 8.
Yep.
Oh. Kinda just noticed that.
I also just noticed that. I kind of want to keep it.
Alright, let's find us an Eichler.
Okay.
Oh crap, I forgot to get some basic food. Oh, this is classified as clubs.
Oh, is hammers classified as clubs?
Yeah, that's what I'm getting experience-wise.
Oh,
Ooh, boar.
something's fighting something.
Damn, I lose 20% of my speed with this thing.
Yeah, so it's better to
Travel
cheat
with it
that
on my
whenever
shoulder.
you're-
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I only have 6 HP left.
Hmm.
Yeah, fuck it. Is that a troll cave? No. This is a crypt. Ooh, carrot seeds. I heard a troll. Was that on you?
I don't see him.
Could have sworn it came from your direction. Oh, there's the troll. Oh crap, I'm stuck. Woo! That was close. into a tree. Fuck it. Well, if he's gonna stand here. Gonna have to find some good yummies while we're on the way, because all I got is meat now. And it's hardly gonna be enough to fight Eikther. Well, thanks to the troll, he cut down some trees for us.
Yeah.
Actually, there's probably a good chance that I may die. I'm not even in full leather armor. I'm only in scrap chest.
I'm just checking something.
Oh hell, we didn't even get the trophies, did we?
Trophies or what?
To call Eikther.
Oh yeah, we didn't.
I have one on me from killing. I guess we just hunt our way until we find a shrine. Wait, what are you doing over there?
I'm just checking something online.
Oh, another troll. You're under attack. Oh
What?
wait, that was you shooting. What were you checking?
Yeah, I just got a notification.
Oh. I thought you might have been on the wiki. I think I increased the experience gain on swimming because it took a long ass time naturally, and the benefit wasn't really that big anyways.
Well, I can tell you this: Ikethear Shrine only spawns in meadows.
Yeah, I know. And there's a meadows right up here. I could use some assistance.
Okay, I'm coming up.
Yeah, you've got armor, I don't.
All I have is pants.
Ready to shaman. 1 star 2.
So do we just run?
Yeah, if we can get rid of that other jackass over there, we could kill him. Just kite him.
What? What's so funny?
He went flying.
There we go.
Nice, that was stamina. Careful, we don't want to go that way. That's the trolls' direction. Unless it was on the other side. another shaman up ahead. Anything of interest in there?
Some arrows for me and some gold, but that's about that.
Yeah, thank you for scaring the deer off.
Oh, by chopping the wood, I scared the deer
You
off.
got close.
Oh,
Incoming Great Dwarves.
whole troop of them. Wait,
Yeah,
is
I
that
just ran
they're
off.
two stars?
Yeah, that's why I ran. Huh. I've actually never seen a settlement that had walls. Oh, it's a Draugr settlement. Okay.
I was about to say, I think you found the Droger village.
Somebody just ran around in here killing pigs. What the frack?
What?
I think I found your entourage of 2-star Grey Dwarves.
Yeah.
They just suddenly kind of ran over to me.
And then you turned around and saw the like 6 Grey Dwarfs following me.
No, I saw them. I tried to stealth, and they just came run up towards me and started throwing crap. I was like, yeah, I'm out. Okay, is anything looking familiar here? Oh, go away, you damn Great Dwarf. Okay, remember where you found that shrine yet?
Not quite yet.
Okay, now you're going to go in the dark woods. Seriously, what the hell is with all these graylings?
Wonder if torches decay faster in the rain.
No idea.
I think it was close to the Draugr village. Good. It might be in this old biome here.
Well, at least I'm getting in some decent hunting while we're trying to figure this out. And I've got everything we need to summon him, so that's good. Damn.
Say again?
I said I got everything we need to summon him, so once we find him, we're
Okay.
good. Then I said damn, because I missed a shot. Where are you at? You're way up there. Were there multiple Draugr villages, or...?
No, just the one.
Okay.
When I said close by, I meant like maybe in the same biome.
Well, it was in the
That can be
Meadows
wrong.
biome. You mean in the same landmass area? That was definitely south of us.
But after we kill Ike 30, I think we should call it there.
Yeah.
Because I'm definitely hungry. And I need to go make some food for myself.
I made some, I just don't... Unless my soul went and grabbed some tortillas, we have nothing to eat it with. Piggy went splat. It's a shame there's no other two-handed hammers later on in the game.
There's the frost hammer.
Oh, really? I take it it's made out of wolf skin or something?
It's silver. I know that, but
Found another village. This one thankfully free of Draugr.
I really can't find it. I thought it was here.
No idea. I love how everything just goes splat with this damn thing.
I really thought it was here.
Oh, we may end up going up to the original spot.
Yep.
Which is still pretty damn far away.
Maybe I might have just saw one of those stones and thought,
Probably. Might as well keep looking, because we still got a ways to go before we get up there anyways.
hmm.
I almost wish if you find one, it'll give you like a random location to one of them that you haven't seen so far, because you can find a bunch of them in a lot of the ruins for you know,
Yeah.
for the Elder and the next one. But it's always leading to the closest one or something, I think. Yeah, a lot of mushrooms here, though.
Mm.
And piggies. Bugger, bugger, bugger. Come here, you filthy swine. It wouldn't be a good thing to fight Eikther in this freaking storm anyways. Piss off. damn. So many gray doors coming after me. Yeah, you're way up there now.
I found the Mother Lord of Boars. The Mother Lode of Boars.
Boar apocalypse.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 boars. 7, 8.
Boartopia?
And I died.
2 boars.
What do you expect?
Swinecide.
But can I just say, can I just call it? I'm tired and I'm hungry.
Yeah, you go ahead and log off. I'm going to snag the rest of these berries. And then I'm going to call it myself.
I'm sorry that we couldn't fight Ike here, but
Oh, that's fine.
I'm not tired. I'm hungry.
I'm tired myself. I've been up for a while.
Okay. Oh. Yeah.
Have a good one, man. Later.
Oop.
Alright, I think that's pretty much everything. What was that? What was... What is those are just some weird graphical glitches. I'm gonna log out now. Alright guys, thanks for watching. Sorry it probably wasn't so entertaining, just not too many people on to chat with and whatnot. You can only pretty much talk for so long, but I'm gonna call it here. I'm actually quite tired. See you guys next time. Later.